Okay, so I need to turn down the volume on here. Ooh, that's a bit too loud, I think. Let's see if everything is up and running. I hope it is. If it isn't, I'm screwed. You know? Let's go. Okay, I need to do things. I need to like do things. So it's gonna be the 2.1 live stream today. 2.1 live stream. Oh, I need to get chat up on here. 1 second. Get browser on here. Add chat. There we go. Chat's massive. Okay. Where should I put chat? Should I put chat up here or down? I think maybe down here. No, wait, up here. Where should I put chat? I actually have no idea. Okay. Just there for now, I think. Miyabi Main, welcome in. Hi then. 1 second. I just need to like put this on Discord and shares and stuff. I hope everyone's doing well. How's everyone? Yeah, it is live now. Kidding. Wait. It should be live on YouTube. Victoria, hello. Quinton, hello. Mohotasine. Good afternoon. Good evening for me. Angry man. You think I'm an angry man? Depends on the day, really, but no. I'm pretty chill right now. Maze, good evening. CL, good evening. None of those conversations, Miyabi. Hopefully. Okay. 1 second. Woo, 2.1 live stream watch party. Let's go. Okay. And yeah. Guten Tag. Another hour and a half. Yeah. So I actually have a lot of stuff to talk about today. I have a lot of stuff to talk about today. In fact, first thing I want to talk about is like, why is my camera kind of like is it? It should be a little bit faster now. Okay, cool. I think it was in the low light setting. So I don't know if you guys have noticed, but Twitter's been kind of fucking nuts recently. I think everyone is just really fucking like on edge. It's kind of insane. 1 second. I need to copy this again. Like, why is Twitter just so nuts? I would love to know that. You know? I would love to know that. Your wife regrets giving birth to you? I'm not sure if I want to know how that... I don't think... I'm not sure if I want to know how. Yeah. Yeah. There needs to be a sarcasm font. True. No, actually, no. There needs to be a sarcasm font. There needs to be like a light-hearted font. There needs to be a serious font. There needs to be fonts on Twitter. But then I feel like people just really spam that as well. But one thing I'd want to talk to you guys about. Oh, I'll bring it up. I quote retweeted 2 things this morning, and it's really weird how one is basically just so interconnected with the other, and one proves the other as well. Okay, I want to show you guys this. Let's put this over here, and oh fuck's sake. OBS has been really fucking weird. I don't know what... It's not my Wi-Fi, Raj. It's not my Wi-Fi at all. I don't know what it was, but OBS has been really, like, unstable recently, and I don't know what it was. I don't know what that was. I just literally... I moved it from one monitor to another monitor. Ooh. That was so fucking weird. I don't know what that was. Is that like a recent OBS thing? I've never had that issue before until I switched. Maybe, is it something to do with AMD? Because now I'm on an AMD processor. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Hopefully now that it's on this monitor over here, I won't have the issue. But I will, just in case it happens again. All I have to do is basically just close OBS, reopen it, and then click on start stream again. And I don't know. Anyway, so if that happens again, just wait for like 30 seconds, if that. So I think the 2.1 live stream we can talk about that later on. What I want to talk about right now is that there was this post here by Ennui. You guys might know Ennui from Twitter because they've got like way too many followers, like 13,000. Fuck me. Congratulations to them. They're doing very well. And they put out a post saying, "What's your Wuthering Waves opinion that makes you feel like this?" And it has the image from Squid Game where you've got like all the people on one side and just you by yourself on the other. The stream starts in about an hour and a half from now. Yeah. Okay, so I put in my response to this, Wuthering Waves is being held back by a portion of its player base who doesn't want anything added into the game and will oppose it vehemently if it doesn't benefit them personally. Okay, so full disclosure, I know that this post isn't actually really Wuthering Waves specific. I know that this is basically applicable to all gacha games. I actually responded to someone else who said the same thing. Isn't this like all gacha? Isn't this also Genshin? I was like, yeah, no, it's not just Genshin. It's literally all gacha games. In my opinion, I think gacha games in general are held back by the community at large. Not all of them, but there's a sizable portion of the community in gacha games that play gacha games that are holding these games back from being much better than what they could be. So this was my my opinion, and I you agree with this take? Okay, I mean, I thought I'd be alone on that. I mean, I've heard some people get like annoyed, but I actually did get a response. Someone responded here saying, an example would be nice. I feel like Wuthering Waves just needs more incentive to explore the open world endgame with endless replayability, more XP tuners, doesn't really solve anything meaningful. I mean, these parts here, I think everyone's always said, you need more echo experience. I mean, some people don't, but that's because they're fucking morons. Okay, another thing. I need to stop swearing. I had pointed out to me the other day that I swore a lot in my coverage of the patch notes for 3.0, like them adding the skip button. And I was like, I didn't notice it at the time, but when it was pointed out to me, I was like, oh no, you're right. I'm so sorry. I didn't know why I was doing that. I think it's just become like a habit now. What I think it is, excuses, pure excuses. But what I think it is because I'm speaking Japanese so much. You know, I live in Japan, guys. You know, did you know that? That I'm starting to lose my English, and it's become like a verbal pause. It's called it's like one of those kind of words. It's become like just swearing has become one of those words that gives my brain time to catch up while it thinks of the words I want to say. Pure excuses, but I think that's what it is. But I am trying to stop it. I do apologize if I swear too much. I didn't realize it. I didn't realize it. Anyway, what's your excuse then? You're a sailor, probably. I don't know. But yeah. Anyway, so I said I have a list of certain things that I think could be implemented into Wuthering Waves that could bring this game into a much better state. It's in a good state as it is, but into a better state that it could be. And I do think a lot of these things that I have in my mind would be would be like opposed, or I've seen them being opposed by other. Okay, Camille, will you chill chill out? Will you chill out? I'm okay. Chill. Like, she's going nuts in the background. Right. I just had to like switch off there. And what it. And I've got a lot of these ideas. I have seen people like oppose because like, and it's always been like, yeah, but that doesn't affect me. I mean, cool, good for you, but not everything has to revolve around you, you know. And the weird thing is as well, like I had another post this morning. I posted this around what time was this? I posted this at 7:08 a.m. Like I woke up, I'm eating breakfast, I'm like just sending out a few tweets, just catching up with stuff. I put out another post, a very similar thing. Again, Ennui, because of course it's Ennui. The way no one uses this, the match button, the co-op match button. Who uses this button for domains to like get materials? Hi Torres. Who uses that? Does anyone use it? I don't. I don't think anyone uses it. I mean, I'm sure some people may use it, but I don't think anyone ever used it. at all, really. Like, noobs use it. Well, the thing is, it's these domains are level locked, or like, so you can't get into the harder levels until you get to a certain unit level. So even then, I don't think it is. Dice, exactly. That's what I just said here. I said it's so much faster doing solo. Co-op for these kinds of dungeons is basically useless in any and all games. This goes for Genshin as well. I don't know if I can't remember if ZZZ has one. I've not gotten to that part. Any game that has this where you're like grinding for materials and they have like a co-op function, it's always been slower. Always been slow. It's you have to wait to get into a queue to get a team, and then you have to go in. You have to wait. You got to wait for everyone to get to the area, and blah 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 blah. It's just really annoying. So I'm like, there's no point. So what they should do is that they should have an incentive for it. Double rewards at all times for co-op, but make the mobs 2 times harder. Okay, before I continue with the comments on the replies on this, who agrees with this take? Wait, in fact, no, scrap that. Who doesn't agree? 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 I would love to see who doesn't agree, and I'd like to see your 5 times harder. That's fine. 3 times harder, 4 times harder. I don't mind. Actually, no. Saying that, if it's a co-op team of 3, it should be 3 times harder. Okay, I stand corrected. Don't make it double harder. Don't make it 2 times harder. Make it 3 times harder because there's 3 players. That'd be pretty cool. You don't agree? I think you're just trying to be. Yeah. But okay. So, this is something that I put in there. There's literally no incentive to play co-op for these domains because it's faster just to go in solo and kill everything quite easily. Why would you want to go into co-op to make that process more drawn out and longer for yourself when you're getting the exact same rewards? There's literally no point. So this would be an incentive to bring some more appeal to the co-op in Wuthering Waves, right? You hate co-op in Wuthering Waves? That's fine. You don't have to. I mean, just because they have co-op doesn't mean you have to take part in it. I'm just thinking, this is an incentive. Do you guys know what the word incentive means? Because I'm going to bring that up in a moment. Okay, so, 1 second. I think this person is joking. This person here says, why are you trying to make lives harder for people who have no friends? I'm not. Giving more rewards for those that do co-op does not in any way make the game harder for those that play solo. It keeps it exactly the same. There's no difference. You get the exact same amount of rewards playing solo as you do right now. It is not harder. At all. You're saying this is an incentive for those who want to play co-op, to promote co-op. Because the reason why you promote co-op, guys, this is why co-op is important. This is why co-op is important. And you guys may disagree with this, but this is why co-op is important. If you have co-op, you build a community, yeah, of people that are playing the game. You build a community of playing game, and it further builds more community. People like to play with their friends online, but at the moment right now, there's no real incentive to do so in Wuthering Waves. Not really. People can go in the overworld and hunt echoes, but there's a lot of other things that you can't really share in the overworld, and not many people do that anyway. So this is another aspect to bring more co-op, more interactive play between friends, so you can build the community. And when you build the community, it makes it easier to further build the community of bringing in other players, bringing in new players. And when you bring in new players, that means that those new players are also likely to possibly spend on the daily logins and the battle passes and all sort of thing for Kuro to make more money from this game. Hi, Rini. Okay. So this here doesn't make any sense. It doesn't. Giving more rewards for co-op does not make it harder for solo. It keeps it the same. For those who want to play solo, you can just ignore it. Your gameplay does not change in the slightest. Not a single thing. It does not make it harder for you. It just provides an incentive for those that do want to. Isn't it an obvious choice? If you have brains, you will pick co-op and double mats, as you'll be getting double for single wave plate spending. I mean, I don't know why it's harder. Why is it harder? Someone else responded as well. This one here. This person. That sounds so garbage though. Like, not only would you have to queue up every... I'm trying not to swear, guys. I'm trying not to swear. Every time, doing it solo feels like a waste of energy. Yeah. Maybe. Possibly. But it doesn't change your gameplay right now, does it? If you want to stay in solo, you can stay in solo. You can get the exact same rewards as you are right now. There's no real difference. If you want to get more rewards, then you're going to co-op for that one. I mean, I think it's fair. And also, just so we're all clear, let's just do like a 3 times or whatever. It doesn't really matter. And this is what incentive means. This is what incentive means. There are pros and cons to both solo and co-op, right? Incentive here. Incentive, noun. A thing that motivates or encourages someone to do something. Give farmers an incentive to improve their land. A payment or concession to stimulate greater output or investment. Okay? Bro, you are suggesting something that would make the game more tedious. Imagine you have to do a co-op every time you want to waste daily energy. You don't have to. If you don't have the time to do that, go in solo. Get the same rewards you do now. There's no difference. This is why. There are benefits, there are pros and cons to both solo and co-op if this system was implemented. Benefit of solo. Faster. Easier. No wait times. Con. Not as many rewards. Benefit of co-op. More rewards. Community experience. Cons. Slower. More difficult. Pretty simple. You know, like there's a triangle of quality, quantity, and cost. I think that's the cost. It's like or price or something like that. What is it? What's the triangle? Like you can get 2, but you can't get all 3. What's it? Quality, energy, money, time. Is it energy, money, time, and then it's like a... Yeah, okay, that's the one. That's the one. Thank you very much. Oh, go away. Go away. Right. So, open image in new tab. This is the only image I want. Right. So when you're going for something, when you're doing something, you have the option, you have the choice of, do you want to do something in as little time as possible and as cheaply as possible, but it'll take more energy? Or do you want something that's faster, it'll cost more energy, not as much energy, but it'll cost more money? You can get 2, but you can't get all 3. What this person over here is asking for is basically all 3. If you did that, that would literally remove the point of what an incentive is. Do you not understand that? This person here, or just imagine getting complete rewards faster instead of having to go through the teaming of co-op matching. This would remove the incentive. This person sounds entitled as fuck. Sorry, I've got to get 1 in there. Add auto clear, less rewards. That could be another one. That could be another one. I think they do that. They do a similar system in Arknights, where you know what, the one where you go in and you got like kill like 400 mobs. They have like an auto clear system where you don't get as many per time. Instead of 440, you get 300 originium each time. Yeah. So yeah, you can do add auto in there, even faster. Auto, even faster, less rewards. Solo, moderate rewards, pretty fast. Co-op, slower, harder, more rewards. I don't think this person gets what the meaning of incentive is. Right? You're the one that doesn't understand how adding this the way you would make the game feel worse. How would it make the game feel worse? It doesn't. It keeps the game exactly the same. Except that if you play co-op, for those dungeons there, you'd get more. It wouldn't change your playing experience right now, would it? This is already cold. It's so cold today, guys. Yep, PGI did it too. Yep. It's really odd. So, this is an example. This is an example of I think of an idea, and of course, not I'm not saying my ideas have to be the be all end all of all things. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying this is something that I feel, and perhaps some other people might feel that this would be a pretty decent addition to the game. Because something I always hear, like very, very often, is like, there's no real focus on co-op, like whatsoever. Like, we need to like have some more co-op events. And then there are people who are like, no, I don't want co-op events. Like, okay, you're a solo player. Cool. Stick with solo. You don't have to. Why would you have to? You don't have to. That's fine. You can do if you want to. It's called options. It's called freedom. So this is an example of proposing something that could be a good addition to bring in some more players that do perhaps prefer a little bit more co-op in their game. And like I said here, this is someone who is opposing it vehemently. Yep. It's really fucking weird. I mean, there are also other things as well. What else did I also gave, okay, there's this one here. Someone said, you mean like the male character situation? I said, yeah, the male character situation. I'm like, I do feel that there should be more male characters in Wuthering Waves. I also pointed out jiggle physics as well. So I'll just read it all. Male character situation, jiggle physics, co-op incentives, among others. There are even those that protest against things that will actively help them, like the problems with Echo RNG and waveplate caps. I have had people in my comment section just argue, like saying, if you remove the waveplate cap for echoes, that would break the game. You do not know what you're talking about at all. And so when I put jiggle physics here, someone commented this, Musa here, bro said jiggle physics, I'm dead. I'm just like, just out of curiosity, what do you think I mean by jiggle physics? Just like, did you think I wanted more or less? I mean, whatever. And they said less, obviously, but you including in with like major issues is funny. Okay, I've already explained this on stream before, guys, but this is what I want them to do. And this is what I think would be a good addition to the game to bring into, at least make the game more accessible to a wider audience without alienating those that are currently playing. I said that if you think it doesn't put a significant majority of non-gacha players, put off a significant majority of non-gacha players that would otherwise be interested in this action RPG, you're wrong. I think Wuthering Waves has wider appeal than the people that are currently playing it. I honestly do. I honestly do think this game could appeal to a much wider audience if it just made some little fewer tweaks here and there. And one of those tweaks would be the jiggle physics. My fix would be to add a toggle for jiggle physics in the settings and have this toggle defaulted to off. So what that means is that when you log into a fresh game of Wuthering Waves, the jiggle physics are turned off. And now I know a lot of gooners and they go, no, I need my jiggle physics. I'm like, that's cool. I'm right there with you. I love jiggle physics too. I'm just as much a gooner as everyone else. But the difference is that I'm able to look at things from the perspective of someone that isn't a gacha game gooner. And I have seen a lot of people that have looked at the designs for Wuthering Waves and thinking, that's way too much. So it's default set to off as baseline. But those that are looking for, I've seen that there. But those that do want the jiggle physics, they will of course know where to find it, and they can go into the settings, turn the toggle on, and they can have the jiggle physics for days. They can have as much jiggle physics as they want. That is what I think they should do, in the sense of like, this is something that they can implement to make the game more appealing to a wider audience. That's my fix for that particular issue. So, yeah. Seeing how much Jeju and Camellia's jiggle with how much asset they have. Yeah, okay, I thought the exact same thing. Like, I said it in my video as well. Like, how does Camellia have more jiggle physics than Baija? Why is it a problem? Why are jiggle physics a problem? I'm sorry to tell you, Victoria, but I think you might have a bit of like numbness. You might have been playing a bit too many gacha games and you don't really see it. Normal people, normal players, normal gamers, a lot of them, when they do look at the games, this Wuthering Waves, and also some other games, not just Wuthering Waves, let's just be clear, when they do see the amount of jiggle that is going on. One second, let me just go back into the game, shall we? Okay. So, if I go, like, when they see that amount of jiggle, from someone that really doesn't have much going on, it's like, it's really jarring. It's like, it's not even like just subtle. It's really noticeable.
I should try to smile
like,
more, you say.
She's got no jiggle. Like, she's got bigger assets than Camellia.
Understood. I am here.
Like, it's really obvious. Like, this just doesn't make sense.
Like a fun game?
I don't have Jeja on this account. I have Jeja on my other account. But these kinds of things, it's like regular players that play this game, gamers, yeah, that play this game, they see that, they say, whoa, that is a lot of focus, that is a lot of attention being put on the design of the jiggle physics of what really shouldn't be jiggling too much, like, at all. So that's why it should be just as a toggle, okay, as a toggle for just to sort that issue out. But for people like yourself and myself, because I also enjoy the jiggle physics, because I'm just as much as a gooner as anyone else out there. I am not saying I'm some better player. I'm not saying I'm better than anyone else, like, at all. That's not what I'm saying, at all. I'm saying all I'm saying is that I'm able to look at this from a perspective that isn't my own, and I want this game to have more wider appeal. Just don't get me wrong though. I'm not saying that I want this game to appeal to everyone. A game that appeals to everyone is a game that appeals to no one, right? But there are a lot of action RPG gamers out there that would otherwise be interested in this game. But there are certain things in this game, not just jiggle physics. There are other things as well, I'm sure. But this is just one of the things that I have seen people point out as like, okay, that's a little strange. Yeah. So that's why I'm saying, if Wuthering Waves can put itself being a gacha game just to the side for a moment and just think of itself as more like just a standalone game as it is. I understand that it's appealing to a gacha game audience, and the gacha game audience, the audience of players that play majority gacha games have been looking for a lot of this. I'm sure they have. Exactly, I understand that. But they don't have to alienate those. Like I said, if it's a toggle, you can still keep those and also make it more accessible to others that don't really want to have it like these jiggling in their face every time you pop Camellia's ult. This is why I'm saying that I think it's possible to have both for this instance. Like, if you wanted something else in this game where it really would alienate a lot of the original gacha players, I can't really think of an example right now. But I'm not saying do something to alienate them for another audience instead. No. I'm just saying there are some certain tweaks in this game that can be implemented to just have wider appeal. Does that make sense? Does anyone like kind of don't like it? Don't play it, man. It's simple. Stop trying to make this game be Genshin 2. Corrupted, you're an idiot. I'm not trying to make this game. I'm not trying to make this game Genshin 2. That's not what I'm saying at all. The closer this game is to Genshin, the worse it becomes. And I really hate the argument. I've seen this a lot as well. Don't like it, then leave. Shut up. How about you shut up? I'm not just complaining for the sake of complaining. I'm pointing out something that can have a very, very easy fix. And it would improve the game and bring it to a wider audience. How does having a toggle in there affect you in any way? And just be clear, I like the jiggle physics. Like, watching Chang-Li, I can stare at Chang-Li for like hours on end. She's absolutely gorgeous. I'm not saying that I hate this. I'm just saying there are those that do get put off by this. And it's people like you that alienate other players that would otherwise play it. And that's why when it comes up to the banners, and when you get the banners of, like, say, all these beautiful women, and then when a male character comes out and it doesn't sell as well, and they go, see, no one wants male characters, oh god, why would you put male characters in there in the first place? The reason why male characters don't sell as well is because you've already alienated the players that would have otherwise pulled for them. You're already at the point where they wouldn't pull for the character that they would have otherwise pulled for. If you push away a bunch of people and they don't come to your game, so when you release something and it doesn't sell well, You can't use it as an example of, look, no one wants male characters. No, people do want male characters, but you've already alienated them. This is a way that you can still keep those players in there, have your waifus, I love mine as well, and also get these other players as well. You are literally the problem. You're literally the problem. Mikey! Mikey's in here? Oh, hi, Mikey. Sorry, I was too busy pointing out how fucking stupid people are sometimes. Yeah. So, yeah. Just more choices. All I'm saying is more choices. Increase the range. Exactly. I thought I remember I was watching Tecton's reaction to my which video was it? He was reacting to something, and I was like, I was saying, oh, I want more. I said I want. Oh, it was my Wuthering Waves hate video, like what I hate about Wuthering Waves, and I said I want more male characters in this game, and he was like, no, fuck that, no, don't. I want more women. I want more boobs. I'm like, yeah, and then literally about 2 minutes after that, he's like, yo, where the hell is Scar? Where's Geshu Lin? I think you're proving my point. Tecton, you wanted Scar. You want Scar and you want Geshu Lin, right? That's what I'm saying. Bring more male characters. We want more male characters as well, don't we? If you just bring out nothing but female characters, then you will never get Scar. You'll never get Geshu Lin. Would you? So what we're saying is we need more male characters that have great designs. I like the designs of Jian. Yeah? Jian Liao's design, not the best in my time. I prefer his alter version. So Jian, alter Zhang Liao, Brant's pretty cool. Scar's in there. Everyone's looking forward to Scar. Everyone's looking forward to Geshu Lin. And people want more male characters of that level. People don't just want female characters. I'm sure some people do. That they only want female characters. And that's fine. But what people want the most are characters with great designs. Doesn't matter whether they're male or female. In my opinion, maybe I'm wrong on that, but I think that most players just want characters that are well designed. It doesn't matter if they're male or female. And by well designed, I mean both in their visual aesthetic and also in their kits as well. I think that's a pretty fair thing to say. No? Like, I know that in Genshin, for example, let's use the Genshin example. There are a lot of male characters in there that have massive fan bases. Huge fan bases. Alhaitham, for example. Riosli. Zhongli. Neuvillette. And what do they all have in common? They have great design and they have great kit. Same thing. That's all I'm saying. Bring the same thing to Wuthering Waves as well. Bring more of that. More male characters, more female characters as well. Both with great design and great kit. Equality. Equality. I think that's a pretty fair thing to ask. Yep. Does that make sense? Does anyone have any thing to say, no, you're wrong about this? I mean, if you do, then it's fine. But Yaogun is in Genshin. Like, Alhaitham is hot. Like, to be fair, Alhaitham is... I love his voice as well. I love Alhaitham's voice. So, I think that's pretty fair. So, these are not core issues with the game. No, I'm not saying they're core issues with the game. Lethal, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying these are core issues with the game. I'm just saying these are things that they could implement. These are small changes. These are small changes. I've said these are small changes that they can implement to make this game more widely, to have more widespread appeal. That's what I'm saying. When's it starting? Okay, what time is it right now? It's currently 7:05 p.m. for me right now, so the live stream is starting in 55 minutes. Before that, actually, I'm going to be going into a VC with Captain Cabinets, and we're going to watch the live stream together. Guys, be on your best behavior. I know that I bully Captain Cabinets because I'm allowed to, but like she genuinely thinks that you all hate her. I do not hate Captain Cabinets at all. I love her. Like, a lot. She's a great friend. So be nice. Right. Yeah, no bullying. I wanted to do, go to this Victoria. I still haven't done this yet. I still haven't done this. That's a great view. Apologies, my friend from afar. Didn't realize you were watching. Is something wrong? Yeah. Just a pain in the neck. when you get old, trouble finds you everywhere. Last night, some thugs broke into my house looking for documents. Daisy caught them in the act. The reason why I'm laughing is because I already know the reference. Because, of course it is. She rang the alarm and tried to wake me up, but they were armed, tried to cover their tracks. Daisy didn't make it. Yeah, how could they? Yeah. That's awful. How could they? Jerks. Daisy's been with me for 20 years. 20 whole years. If someone told me back then that people would harm the Order's Echo, I'd simply call them crazy. No, it does look like Hayao Miyazaki. He does. I thought he looked familiar. I didn't know where it was. He does look like Hayao Miyazaki. That's insane. Same glasses and everything. Is this a Riku Sensei that translates Damodol? Yeah, it is. That's me. Hi. I lost everything after my wife passed away 20 years ago until Daisy showed up at my doorstep. She was my wife's last gift to me, and now she's taken away too. What do you need? Guns. Lots of guns. So we've got Matrix references in here. Let's go. Okay, I'm old now, but in my younger days, the Primus always told me, Victorio, there is no need for extreme measures. As an accountant of the Order, you must act professional and decent. Is accounting that intense? Yeah, he does look like Hayao Miyazaki. That's insane. Do it long enough and you'll understand. It's all about the numbers. As long as the books balance, anything's fair game. Guns. Lots of guns. After I retired, my buddy Cosimo once told me I couldn't just shoot my problems away. But when the problems kept piling up, I thought, why not deal with the people who created those problems? I get the logic, but it's a stretch, you know? Anyway, my friends, how about joining me for a little adventure? I can tell you've got potential, and don't worry, my savings will make it worth your while. Yeah, looks like Miyazaki names John Wick and have Matrix references. What a trifecta. Nothing complicated, just some debt collecting. You've been watching me, you didn't know that I'm the one that translated Damodol? Yeah, that's me. Good, I'll show you where they're hiding. You can handle them however you like. The reward will be worth it. Oh, also, another thing tonight, guys. So just a lineup for what we're doing today. So we're doing this for about 20 minutes just to get some of that in. And then after that, we're going to go into the VC with Captain Cabinets. We're going to talk for a bit, like what we expect 2.1 to bring, what we expect, what we hope for, and what we hope for, but we don't think. We just want to talk about what we expect. Then we're going to watch it together. Then we're going to just debrief and just give our impressions, give our feelings on what was just shown to us. And then after that, about 30 minutes after the live stream, which should be about 9 p.m. Yeah, about 9 p.m. my time. So about 2 hours from now, I'm going to be getting into a call with Mr. Pokey. Because we've had some conversations on Twitter, and I think there's a lot of like misunderstandings going on, and I think we just need to hang out. We need to catch up. We need to hang out and catch up. 2 hours. I mean, like, so 20 minutes doing this, 30 minutes talking to Cap, 30 minutes doing the live stream, 30 minutes and debrief, and then talking to Mr. Pokey. What will I do with Pokey? We're just gonna talk with Pokey, because I think he thinks that I hate him, and I don't. So oh shit! Why did I do that? Oh, press the wrong button. It was a misclick. It was a misinput. Okay, the Montellis, Fool's Fiction, Once Upon a Time in Rinicita, The Primus, City of Sentinel, Echo Car Drive. All right, is this easy? Let's go to difficult, because why not? Gunshot in the Motel. Right, I have no idea. I've never done this before. I'm pretty sure this team is good. He just hates Wuthering Waves. I mean, I think there is a bit of that as well. And also, I'm not really too particularly fond of Honkai Star Rail. But I think I can put my feelings on Honkai Star Rail aside. You can all disagree with that if you like, but I think I can put my feelings on Honkai Star Rail aside while I critique the patch notes for the 3.0 and like what they say they're going to implement, considering the amount of response, the type of response they got for the 3.0. I think my take on it was pretty fair. Abrasive, absolutely, but I think it was pretty fair. Yeah, I have Roche, but I don't have her built. So, use Zhangli, Yao, and Yinlin. Is that better? I don't have them on this account. I have them on my other account. Oh no, I do have them on the account. I'm an idiot. Shit. Okay. Camellia Perfect just fine. It's alright. I can switch between the two. I mean, it's just the first level. grouping and AoE is good here. Oh, really? Okay. Hi, Ayumu! How you doing? You good? Pop that. It's more about him deep throating her. I mean, he did give the 3.0 update a really big, really glowing review, like 8.4 or something like that. And I was like, that's way too generous. Like, again, putting my feelings on Honkai Star Rail aside, that's 8.4 for that? Nah. Nah, I would have given it I would give him like half of that. Like 4. Oh, okay. Where is it? Oh. Oh, what? Go away, get here, get here, get here. Get here! Okay, this is... I didn't know this was going to happen. I did not know this was going to happen. I did not know this was going to happen. What the hell? Okay. Right. Why are you... Pop that. You understand what coordinated attack is now? Basically, it's just like off-field damage. That's good enough. Yeah. They're like all running up to all sides of the thing, so you have to like chase them. I think Chang-Li would have been good on that one. Because Chang-Li can like just teleport, basically. Yeah, the running away was so annoying. I did not know that was going to happen. If I'd known that that was going to happen at that point, I would have like prepared or something. Yang carries this event really hard. Does she really? I do not know. Chase, kill, or suck them in. You do not need to get nearly as many coins as I thought you did. Like, you only need to get like 8,000. I got like 30,000. Yeah, actually, no, it's a point. I think I should use Camellia for this one. Actually, to be honest, just Camellia and red hair mode and like spin. Okay, this is something that you guys need to put in the survey next time you have it, or if you still have your survey. We need a claim all button right here. Because if I go through all this event right now, I have to like click claim, 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 claim. It's like I go into this. No, I claim. You have to go to this. No, just claim all. I don't need to press it all. Like, no, it's really annoying. Just a claim all button for that, please. Because that was really annoying. Either use Camellia. I'm going to do Camellia this time. I'm going to do Camellia. In fact, no, I'm going to do double DPS because there's no real point in doing anything else but DPS on that one, to be honest. So, if I could have done triple DPS, there's no need for like support in this, like whatsoever. At least they come chasing after me. Of that. You can't claim it. Again, it's the option. You can press the claim individual button if you want to, but I'm just saying give another button. Again, it's a matter of options. It's a matter of options, you know? In fact, I think Camellia is a play for this. Again, there's nothing wrong with having options, like, at all. You have a nightmare about... Okay. Guys, who has been farming the Nightmare Thundering Mephis? I have been having an absolute nightmare farming that prick. I swear to God, out of like 20 echoes, I've not been farming. Just like one, just like yesterday and the day before, in my spare time. In like the 20 or 25 that I've gotten off Thunder Mephis, I swear to God, I've had like 15 with main stat HP. How the fuck does that happen? I'm looking for a crit rate or a crit damage. I'm getting like main stat HP or defense, and I've got like 3 healing boosts. I've had about 2 crit rate and like 1 crit damage. I'm not even kidding. I do not understand how that is even possible. It's so weird. It's called Nightmare for a reason. It's called Nightmare for a reason. That's true. That is actually very, very true. Get here. Oh, I thought it'd be faster than that. She doesn't hit them? Oh, what? Oh, this is not good. It doesn't matter, I got enough. Get luckier? Yeah, I just have to pull better, you know? I just have to pull better, easy. My fault. Skill issue, clearly. You find the Ikes and Dragon, you can't get the right main stat either. It's like, it's so weird. Use Virtue to gather them, but I don't have a build. I don't have a build. Right, I need to show you this. Hang on. I think it's on this account. 4 stars, Void Thunder here. Okay, I've got 1 crit rate here. Healing bonus, HP, healing bonus, attack, 1 attack, don't really need it. Healing bonus, attack, HP, defense, crit damage. Like I said, I've got 1 crit rate and 1 crit damage. How does that even happen? How does that even damage? How does that even happen? Like I'm so confused. However, when I go to the main one, the original one, the not nightmare version of the Thundering Mephis, where is it? I've got more. Crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate. Tempest Mephis here though. I'm getting all the good ones on the original one, on the different one. Well, this is a different one to be fair, and like nothing but absolute dog shit. I'm trying not to swear, guys. On this, like double or triple healing, nothing but HP, 1 crit damage, 1 crit rate. I mean, I don't even know how. And that's just on this account. I've been doing the same thing on my other account. Exactly the same system. Exactly the same luck as well. Nothing good at all. It's so weird. A scanner to determine subsets would go hard. I mean, Quentin, I've said that another thing that I think they can implement to solve the tuner issue, because people are having tuner issues as well. What they should do is that you can level your echo. You level your echo, and then it unlocks the substats. It shows you the substats depending on how many levels you get. However, they are not unlocked. They are there, you can see them, but they are grayed out. And you can only unlock them by using tuners, going here, and then you can unlock them there. That way you can use your tuners more effectively, and you can get more frugal about where and when you use your tuners. And then I think they should add in another use for tuners, because that way you would have way too many tuners to do this. And what they do then is that for an extra cost, I don't know, is it like 5 tuners per unlock? In fact, I'll just do this. This is just for the sake of example. Okay, this is just for the sake of example. I know I do not want to use this. I'm gonna scrap it later. But just, okay, so here, how many does that cost? Anyway, so use that. Yep, and it unlocks crit damage. I could use this one. Anyway, it doesn't matter. But basically, like after that, instead of that, you can use tuners for a small amount to unlock them. But if you put more tuners, let's say 10 times the amount, or 20 times the amount, I don't care what the amount is. Maybe this will have to go like a trial and error to find out what the good balance is. For a higher amount, you can actually lock or change the substat. You could change the substat. Maybe you could use, maybe it should be like 500 tuners to change one substat. What do you think about that? 500 tuners to change one substat. There's a game with that already. Sarah, I think you know what game I'm talking about, because I'm that's what I'm talking about. I'm referencing another game right now. Because I know another gacha game that has that exact system. Another gacha game that has that same system. So like PGR's Hypertune? Yeah. 200 like Honkai? It doesn't matter. Guys, I'm not saying it has to be this number. I'm just saying it has to be a big number. It has to be a big number. No, I don't know. Guys, I'm just throwing a massive number out there for the sake of argument. Yeah, 500 is too much. Sure. 200? Okay, we'll use 200. 200 or 300. Fine. Sure. Okay. I was just throwing a massive number out for the sake of argument. I was just throwing it for the sake of... guys, don't get too much... I said change it for... Just find where the balance is. Understand what I'm talking about, Ray. Yes, I know. The system that I'm saying is a small amount of tuners to unlock them, a large amount of tuners to change them. To have the substat selector. They'll not do it? Are you sure, Doman? Are you sure Kuro Games would never implement a system like that ever? Are you sure? Would you like to bet money on that? Because I know that they have a game already that does have exactly that system. From Kuro Games. So, yeah, and also there is also a similar system in Nikkei as well. There are also some similar systems in other gacha games as well. So what I'm saying here is that this is a system that is already established in these gacha games with other gacha games as well. So if they can implement this in there, that would solve so many people's issues. Yeah? How about reroll substat? Maybe? Like you could like lock certain substats and just okay, let's use your example then. Reroll. Okay, let's do that. A small amount to unlock, then 2 times that amount to reroll, or maybe 3 times that amount, or 5 times that amount, doesn't matter. But 10 times that amount to, or whatever it is, to choose. Yeah, able to change the line, but the percent value is still random, then it's really good. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Kuroha, that's exactly what I'm saying. There are ways to implement these kinds of systems into this game where it would give the players more control over this subset, because these RNG systems for these equipment is just way too fucking much. I'm swearing, sorry. I apologize for that. I'm trying not to swear, guys. I'm trying to swear. I am trying my hardest. I do apologize. But yeah, people say that when I said that I don't think there should be a cap on how much echo experience you could farm. Like you could farm echo experience in the overworld by hunting echoes and getting drops. I honestly think that mobs in the overworld should drop echo experience as well. Like say the equivalent of a 1 cost echo mob should drop 1 small tube. 1 second. Just for a sec. So a 1 cost echo should drop 1 of these, or maybe one. Okay, maybe 1 of these. A 3 cost echo, or a 3 cost echo mob, should I say, should drop 1 of these. And the equivalent of a 5 cost echo should also drop some of these. I don't know. I don't know what system they should do, but they need to make echo experience farmable infinitely. And the thing that I've seen people complain about, yeah, I've been saving up, Evelyn. And the thing that I've seen people saying about that is that, oh no, that will break the game, and also burnout. Yeah, it'll cause people to burn out. When people burn out, they can just take a rest. And also, there's like a history of games that literally rely on their players constantly doing these grind loops. Yeah, like MMOs literally have this system. Path of Exile, World of Warcraft. They all have this system where you can infinitely farm this stuff, right? And my point to you as well, to those people that do say that, is that do you not think the absolute futility of doing this ecosystem as it is with this amount of RNG in the ecosystem here? Do you not think that plays more into burnout than being able to grind it? Because I feel, again, this happened with Genshin. It's going to happen with this, I'm sure, eventually, where I grinded a dungeon for Arlecchino in Genshin for literally 4 months straight. Every single day, all of my resin went into that dungeon to farm a set for Arlecchino. I wasn't even trying to min-max her. I just wanted, well, in the sense of I wasn't trying to min-max her about getting the best substats and also getting the best rolls on the substats. No, I just wanted an artifact. I just wanted an artifact set for Arlecchino with decent substats. I was not able to do that in 4 months at all. That kind of RNG, and Wuthering Waves also has that level of RNG. Anyone says that they don't, you're lying. They do. That level of RNG leads to burnout because it makes the players feel absolutely helpless. Because it makes you think, it makes you feel, what is the point? Why am I putting energy into this game when I cannot guarantee myself that the amount of energy, the amount of effort I'm putting into this game, that I'm going to get that back? Gacha should be for the characters, when you pull the characters. Right? Gacha should be limited to this section. Gacha should be limited to this section, in my opinion, anyway. This is what gacha is. This is where the gacha game comes from. Gacha should not be in the equipment system. Have some degree of RNG in there, sure, but don't make it absolutely futile on top of being limited. That is the difference. The absolute futility on top of the limit there makes players feel absolutely helpless and will lead to burnout and just people leaving the game as well, because they just cannot stand the amount of RNG for the equipment systems. Artifacts, relics, echoes, doesn't matter. Anyone that defends the system, anyone that defends this level of RNG in the equipment system, you are honestly stupid. I'm sorry. You do not know what you are talking about. As someone that's been playing games far too long, like I'm running on about 30, I'm 36. I think I'm 36 now. I forget my age, but what's my age again? Again, that's showing my age as well, if you recognize that line. I've been playing games since I could literally hold them in my hand. Since I could literally hold the controller. When I was talking about playing Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic the Hedgehog came out in 1991, if I remember correctly. I was 2 years old. I don't think I played it on the year it was launched. I think I played it when I was 3 years old, because I remember being with the controller feeling massive it felt like I was holding the controller. I remember feeling it. I remember it. I actually remember it. I remember the feeling of holding the Sega Genesis controller, because it was massive compared to like a SNES controller. I remember feeling this massive controller and playing it. I've been playing games since I could remember. I've been playing games for far too long. So as someone that has... No, it did feel massive, because I was 3 years old. I was 3 years old. So I've been playing games far too long. So, yeah. Oh, it's 9:30. 1 second. Let's join. I'm going to VC and see if Cap. And see if she's awake. Actually, don't know. Is Captain Captain's awake right now? Because we said, oh, yeah, let's do that. I'm like, cool. But I don't know if is she online? 1 second. Let me just see. Let me just see.
Do you guys mind waiting for me at the BRB
no,
screen, guys?
She's not online yet. She might be sleeping. Oh, don't know who that was. But anyway, yeah. All good. So, that's what I'm saying. Ooh. Yeah, they do need to lessen the RNG factor. They need to have some level of control. Have RNG in the initial rolls of the substats, sure, if you want to. I mean, I don't think they need to, but if you want to, sure. But have some systems in there that allow the player to have some degree of control, where a player can actually look at it and say, okay, I invest this much time, I am going to get this artifact. I'm going to get this relic. I'm going to get this echo. Having none of that is not good. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Let's do another few of these on here. You're used to it, but some players are not. I mean, yeah, the people are used to it. Fine. I mean, I am used to it. I know this is a system that is in these games, and I'm not stupid. But I've been playing gacha games for long enough to know that this is a very new system. In the history of gacha games, this is a very new system. This is a system that was popularized by Hoyoverse. This is not a gacha system. This is a Hoyoverse system. Anyone that says otherwise is just not factual. I mean, I know there are games that have had similar systems before in the past, but Hoyoverse is the one that popularized it. That's what I mean.
Don't run.
Yep. Does the stats edit thing in HSR account? No. There's not nearly enough control in there. I shouldn't have used that. One second. There's so much stuff going on the screen right now. That's pretty nuts. Also, I don't know if you guys have noticed, I've turned off the numbers thing, so I don't know. I've managed to get some upgrades for my Camellia, so I'll show my Camellia build in a moment. Why are things exploding? I should not have used that. Oh, wait, completed. So I should have used that. Cool. Guys, can you tell me if my Camellia is good? I've done some upgrades. I think she's good now. I think she's okay. I currently have 62% crit rate and 322% crit damage with 2,387 attack and also where is it? Why 25? But yeah. I thought I should have more. Oh, it's because I'm doing 44111. That's why. I need more havoc damage, but it's because I'm doing 44111. Not good, I should delete all my echoes. Yeah. I got a crit rate of 9.3 with crit damage of 15% energy there, and then this one, this is so beautiful. This is literally the best echo I have ever gotten in my life, and that I will ever get in my life. 21% crit damage and 10% crit energy regen, and also 6.9. I mean, I could get better crit rate, sure. But like this here is so nice. I like this. Yeah. I need crit damage on here, but I don't have that unfortunately. But still, again, I don't have crit rate on here, so I could make her significantly better. This one is the only one that has crit damage and crit rate, so I could upgrade these two, you know, and get her even better. So, can I good damage on 4411? I mean, I think she's doing pretty good damage. I've not had any issues. I mean, if you look at the stats here, I think they said 44111 isn't viable now. It's on par. They say. I mean, I don't really care about the which is better. Got the damage. I don't care. Maybe it's not the best. 43311. Sure, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is ephemeral. How much is the havoc damage bonus? Not much. It's 25%. Yeah. But I think she does decent damage. Do you have the signature weapon? Oh, yes I do. Yes I do. Yes I do. Yes I do.
Would you like a fun
Red Spring.
game between the two of us?
444 since we have farming Nightmare Crownless. True, but I don't really want to. I think Cap's sleeping. It ain't stupid if it works. True. I think the build's fine. You know? She forgot the other. Yeah. How are you still alive? Oh god, I hate these monkeys. They got shields. I really should do some I'm just doing a solo Camellia right now, but I should probably do some like rotations, no? Wait, who's... What's going on? Solo is easy? Yeah, I mean, if I just have to do this, I can get all the max rewards. It's better than nothing. Oh yeah. I've had a lot of people comment on my video about the HSR comments on the patch notes, and the amount of people that are basically just saying better than nothing it's just like pretty... Oh, I'm dying. Oh wow. So yeah, have I upgraded my PC yet? I have. I am now running a Ryzen. I'm now running a Ryzen 7700. Yeah, better than nothing is done. Like, in fact, I can show you, because some of the stuff that people were saying is actually insane. People were saying they gave us everything we wanted. Did they? Are you sure? Do you think they gave us everything we wanted? I mean, I wanted better animations, like facial animations and such like that. More camera angles, more character movement, more character facial expressions. God damn it, it's so slow. What? Why is... I did not use my ult there. Yeah, but it honestly feels like now, I'll be honest guys, it honestly feels like right now, the current Honkai Star Rail community is the old Genshin community. It really does. Damn it. Whatever. What do you think about a system where we get tuners for beating hard mobs like Red Mist TDs and Hologram 6 bosses and the rewards? Yeah. I mean, more rewards, dude. I mean, why not? 1 second.
Would you like a fun
where's that tweet?
the two of us?
1 second. 'Cause I made a post about that as well. My mentions are going nuts right now. Okay. Where is it? Because for you. Right. I got this comment. This is just one comment, but I've had several exactly like this. From different people, from multiple people. This person says, here we have something where people ask for it, and then when you get what you ask for, no one is satisfied. No one can ever be happy with developers listening to the players, so they are tone deaf. Lol, you Honkai Star Rail haters are hilarious. This update is amazing. In what world have we gotten to when the devs do what's been asked for and fans still hate it? And I screenshotted that. I posted on my Twitter as well. I said, I'm honestly asking, like, what patch notes did these people read? Because they're not reading the same patch notes I read. Because we were all asking for more effort for them from the Honkai Star Rail devs in the way they are telling the story. We weren't just asking for a skip button to skip the story. Some people were, sure, and they should have that. And even then, they're not giving us that. They're giving us some sections where you can skip. So some dialogue can have an option where you can select to skip some exposition, but not all. And even then, it's in the dialogue options. So if you happen to click the wrong one by accident, you're shit out of luck and you're stuck in there for another 30 minutes of yapping. No, have a skip button in the top right corner and call it a day. The thing is though, guys, Honkai Star Rail has the technology in the game already. They have it in the game already. Case in point, if you go to a boss battle, yeah, and you have to like a conversation, you have to go through a cutscene before you get into the boss battle. You fight the boss battle, you lose for whatever reason, you lose. You reset, you go back to that cutscene, You have the option to skip it because you've already seen it, correct? So they have the option, they have the technology of a skip button in the top right corner already in Honkai Star Rail. It should not take 3 months to implement what they already have. How is that so hard? But again, that's just a skip button. Add it in there, call it a day. Sure, but no, that's not what I'm asking for. I've never asked for that. That's not what my problems with Honkai Star Rail were. My problems with Honkai Star Rail was the absolute complete lack of effort on the devs in how they are telling the story in the cutscenes and also in their the way they are going through the exposition. Black screens, yeah, sure. They put in there that they're going to reduce, not remove. They said reduce. So instead of having like say 20 black screens, you now have only 10. But maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe reduce the number. Maybe they'll make each one of those 10 black screens longer. Doesn't really solve the issue, does it? But let's just put it aside. They said they're going to reduce it. Sure, cool, whatever. But what are they going to replace those other 10 that they reduced with? With a static image, maybe? Which doesn't really change much there as well. I mean, it's better, I guess, about 5 or 10%, sure. Or maybe they go to just in-game engine characters just standing there like stood like poles staring at each other. That doesn't solve the issue. I want more effort from them, where they have their characters actually move around, act like actual human beings, talk like actual human beings, with character movements, facial expressions, and have someone actually behind the camera and give us some visual interest while we're listening to this for several hours. The length is not the problem. I've actually seen in Japan as well, where I've seen the Japanese reaction to this. I need to make a video about that, actually, but I'll just give a bit of a sneak peek. I've seen a lot of people in Japan say, when it comes to like they said about reducing the length, and a lot of Japanese a lot of Japanese players, can I speak English? Apparently not. A lot of Japanese players have been saying, no, ignore the people that are complaining about the length. And my response to that is, yes, ignore the people that are complaining about the length. The length is not the issue. The bloat is. The way they tell the story is the issue. The length is not a problem. If they have 10 hours of not even god tier, just good tier cutscene animations where they have some visual interest in how they're telling the story, I would not have any issues. But they don't. At all. That's the problem. If they had 10 hours of, I'm sorry to give this comparison. I really like to give my comparisons, my critiques of games on just standalone, but I am just going to give this comparison for the sake of example. If they gave Wuthering Waves levels of cutscene, camera direction, and animations to Honkai Star Rail in the way they go for 10 hours, I would be singing its praises. I would be one of the biggest defenders for Honkai Star Rail if they did that. But the fact of the matter is, they didn't, did they? You have characters standing around in a circle, staring at each other, speaking very, very unintuitively, for lack of a better term. Just not really. They don't talk like humans. And it's just not interesting. The way they're telling it, the way they're telling the story is just not interesting. If they had 10 hours of this story told in a better way, peak. Amazing. But they don't. We're asking for that. Like I said, more camera angles. I'm saying I need to repeat this. This is why I'm repeating this. So these people right here, they understand what I'm asking for explicitly. More camera angles, more character movement, more facial expressions, more visual interest, more effort in how they tell the story. Giving us an option to skip certain parts of it is not addressing that issue, those issues, is it? They did not give us what we asked for, as this person here is saying. They did not do that. I think it's pretty simple. Have faith. I mean, in the dev notes where they talk about buffing the old characters, you can go back as well. I'm pretty sure I said we're just going to have to wait and see to see how they're going to buff those characters. If it's something like where they just introduce a new artifact set, that is not fixing the issue. If they actually buff the characters where they introduce new aspects to their kit, or they buff certain multipliers to make them more viable in this new 3.x cycle of Honkai Star Rail gameplay, if they do that where they actually adjust and buff the characters themselves, as Mr. Pokey, it seems, judging from the Chinese translation, it does seem like that's what they're going to do. If they do that, great. Looking forward to it. And I'm looking forward to see just how they're going to buff them as well. I'm looking forward to see how they're going to buff them. I have had no issues. I have levied no criticism against Honkai Star Rail devs for that aspect of those patch notes. Not a single thing. But as I said before in the other stream, I am a story guy. That's why I focus on the story and the way they have, the way they are dealing with the criticisms levied against them in regards to the story and the storytelling. They're not doing what they're supposed to be doing, in my opinion. We have been giving them examples and explicitly instructions on what we want from them. And they're just not giving us that. That is the problem. So we're about 10 minutes away, and Captain Cabinets is still asleep, probably. Oh, one second. Glaive? Sure. 1 second. I'll get Glaive in here. Yo, get in. So, that's what, I think, guys, I hope I've been very clear and concise and constructive. I hope that I'm being more, well, I hope what I'm saying is not up for debate. Hi, Glaive.
Hi, man.
How you doing? You good?
Hi, I'm doing good.
Nice. Oh, I think Cap's sleeping.
Cap sleeping? Yeah.
Yeah, she said she was going to get in on this. I'm like, yeah, cool. I'll see you then. I'll see you later. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think she's still sleeping right now. But, ooh.
Classic Captain Cabinetsy.
Typical.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So I need to get the actual live stream up. Are you going to be watching the live stream too? Yeah. Absolutely. Anything you're looking forward to in this live stream? Like
I actually made a bingo card.
Oh, you got a bingo card? Can you show me?
Yeah, I got a. Ooh. Yeah, absolutely. Let me just send it in chat.
Yeah.
Hold on. It's like doctors writing though.
Doctor's writing. Oh god.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on. Where's my holy shit? There, I have so much tabs open. Hold on. All right, chat.
I'm seeing a lot of people say that they want echo loadouts, which
Echo
I get.
Loadouts?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's see.
Okay, got that. Boom.
Nice. Okay, let's have a look. Right. Okay, open this in browser so I can see this. Damn, you're right. This is doctor's writing. Holy.
Doctor's writing.
What the hell? Right. And you did this in MS Paint. Don't you have like Photoshop something where you can like type out like text boxes? Like you could use whiteboard.com or something.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think about that.
All right.
You're right. I could have done that. You're absolutely right.
I mean, there's like Google Docs or Google Spreadsheets or like Google anything. Okay, let's just read through. Okay, let's look.
You're right.
Right. Okay. I'm just going from the top left to right and then go down there. So okay, echo loadouts. Yeah. Everyone's saying echo loadouts. I mean, I get that. New outfits. Yeah. I really want them to bring skins for Zhang Liao and Carlotta.
Zhang Liao. Like,
yeah. The thing is though, they already have the designs for both of these. The skin for Zhang Liao would be the yeah. 1 second. Oh, I've got sound on right now. I just the skin for Zhang Liao would be in his trailer where you see like the black coat version of Zhang Liao. I want that one, and also for Carlotta as well in her companion story quest thing. You've got like the green version as well, the dark version, the gothic version. They already have the designs. Just put them in the game. I think a lot of people would really pull for those. Might be too early for Carlotta. I can see that, but it might be if they're going for like in chronological order of the characters that they've released. Like Sanhua and Jinshi, then if they do bring out new outfits, they might do some for probably Changli, because Changli is massive in Japan. Huge. Yeah. I would love
That
a
is
Changli.
huge.
I would love a Changli one.
I would love a Changli, even though she's. Is she bad? Is she bad?
Oh, she's a bad bitch. Oh, you mean bad as in a bad character?
Yeah, apparently, that's not what I meant. Apparently, Saint Tontus hated.
Oh yeah, he hates her, but I think he's in. She doesn't nuke. She doesn't have a DPS in the sense of like damage per screenshot. She has like more. Her damage is like more over a long period compared to that.
I see. That makes sense.
Okay, so I'm just gonna read through. Phantom Echoes. What do you think we should have What do you think we should have Phantom Echoes for?
Hecate, whatever the fuck, dude.
Hecate?
We have Phantom Dreamless, right? So we should have like the Hecate or whatever the fuck you call it.
True.
Right?
Hmm.
And then let's say I kind of want the Phantom for the Lorelei.
Oh, a Lorelei Phantom would be insane.
Like Lorelei Phantom, because the original was blue, and I think she was really beautiful that way. But imagine pink, or like
pink would be very
green.
erotic.
I don't know. I like green.
Pink would go hard. Pink would
Absolutely.
go hard.
That is goon material. Bro.
That is pure goon. It's like, oh, we're setting a mood here, are we? You start off pink, but you're gonna be blue by the end of this. You see what I'm saying?
Good shit.
Yeah.
No, but for real.
Yeah. Brand companions. I think we should get a companion story quest for both Phoebe and Bran.
Yeah.
Probably.
Both.
Yeah. I'm interested to see what they're gonna bring out for that. Elusive Realm. They need to bring Elusive Realm. Elusive Realm is probably one of the best parts of Wuthering Waves, in my opinion.
Yeah, I love Elusive Realm.
New location.
New location. I don't know. I'm just putting. I'm just writing.
No. I think you're onto something because I was talking about this the other day. I don't know if you can see my stream right now, but there's actually a location down in the bottom left corner near the command rise thing over here. It's got like this tail of all these islands and such over here. But if you actually go to the location, there's nothing there. There's nothing.
Yeah.
So
you're right.
I'm feeling that if they do add a location, maybe it's not in like 2.1, but maybe like later on 2.2 or something. This is gonna like lead into like to be like a bridge or something to go to another location like a bit further down or like somewhere. I don't know. I think this is a hint that there's gonna be something in the future for another location.
Yeah, it does lead to nowhere, does it? Makes sense.
Like these actually aren't even there. If you go to like this location like right now and you try to land, there's nothing. It's just ocean. So I don't even know why these are there. Yeah.
Wait, imagine like underwater type shit.
I was saying the same thing. Yes. Remember.
Oh my god, we're cooking! Holy shit!
1 second. 1 second. 1 second. I'm just trying to fly over there. But yeah, if you just go to, I'm just going to go to the location. So what else do you have on your bingo screen? While I'm just like going to the location over here.
All right. So next one, I got new hologram. I want to see a new hologram for the world boss. Was it Hecate?
Hecate. Oh, Hecate world boss would
Dude,
be.
that echo is fucking insane, bro.
Yeah.
Really hard to play again.
Yeah. There was a harder version of Hecate in the event thing, in the co-op event.
Really?
Yeah, I think you got the original the general Hecate you can fight like any time to get the mats, but like in the recent event that they had, what was it? Did they take it off already? Whatever. But there was a event I think for the first half of 2.0 where you have to fight Hecate at the very end, and that was so much harder. That was so much harder.
Really?
Yeah.
That's fucking insane. Didn't get to try even.
So okay. What else we got? Okay.
New endgame.
Can always do more endgame. Absolutely.
I would love a new endgame. I mean, okay, so what's called it? TOA is not really satisfactory for me. I think it's good. You know, it's chill. It's your basic spiral. It's like nobody. It's not really special. Elusive Realms is amazing, and I really want another replayable endgame mode that is just as good. I don't know how they will do it, but I have full faith in co-games.
I totally agree. Yeah, I mean more endgame for both solo and co-op as well would be really, really cool. I see here you've got right there, flight no region lock.
Yeah, wouldn't that be great?
that would be amazing. I don't know.
That would be phenomenal.
They should do that. They absolutely should do that. I don't know if or when they would be able to do that. I think there should be a caveat though. Like you can only do flight in Huanglong after you get like say at least say 50 or like 75% exploration in all of the regions first. Because there are some like puzzles and such.
I agree. I can agree.
There are some puzzles and such in that area which are put in place for the express point of having the players learn the movement mechanics of like doing certain jumps and double flips and grapples.
Yeah, you have.
So I
think that's important to some degree. Yeah.
Because right now I'm trying to, I still haven't 100% completed exploration in Huanglong. I've already 100%. I've already done Reseater. I've done Reseater twice. On like once on each of my account. I've 100% the entire area of Reseater on both my accounts, but I haven't done anything for Huanglong because it's just so annoying running from place to place. Like where is these chests? Where are these chests? Yeah. New world boss. Interesting. What kind of boss?
I don't know. I'm writing shit down.
Yeah.
I have no idea. I don't think there's no. I don't think there's any world.
I don't.
Bosses.
Yeah, I don't know about new world boss personally. Not yet, anyway.
Yeah.
New gadget. If they bring us in a CD player, an actual CD player, I'll be really happy.
CD player would be so peak.
Yeah, and you can, and that way, that would remove the need for the ARIA members. But what I'm saying, like, you can only the songs you have in your CD player, you can only get after first finding them and like putting them into the ARIA members. That way, there'd still be like some kind of point to that NPC looking echo.
Okay.
New rover element.
Well, like the NPC looking echo is just decoration in my opinion, but
yeah. I mean he's hot, but
he is hot.
He's very fruity. I think he's your favorite, isn't he?
Oh no! My favorite is still at the simulation thing and Jinzo.
The simulation. Oh, the fallacy. Oh, that NPC.
No, Cap is on.
Cap's on. She just woke up.
Oh, now.
Cap, were you asleep? Were you asleep?
Hello?
You asleep?
I just woke up. I woke up 2 weeks ago. I ran upstairs.
You've got 1 minute.
Upstairs.
You've got 1 minute. It's like starting right now.
1 minute.
Oh, we're here now. I'm live.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh god.
It's so good.
You put the speed on the YouTube live stream thing. You put it at 2x, so it'll always be, as fast.
Hell yeah.
Yep. Oh god, that's pretty funny.
Yeah, it's just when it catches up, it'll go at normal speed.
Yeah, mine's currently at full on current time right now, I think.
11, 10.
You got 10? I've got 21. You're earlier than me.
See, put the playback speed at 2.
Okay. Got you.
Mine is already starting.
Ah! Okay.
Wait, it's already starting?
Yep.
Yeah, it's already starting.
Okay. Right, let's have a look. Okay. They've got NPC versions of themselves?
Oh, I see. There we go.
No, I won't. I cannot go like that.
I don't know about that. I mean, I thought they would have like shown themselves like actually, you know?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, for the version 2. And someone shouted?
Somebody said playable devs.
Playable devs.
They go, is the guide? Oh my god.
Yeah. Okay, forget it. Let's just continue with broadcast. Cracking up on our brewski.
是这里，各位漂泊者们，大家好，欢迎收看明朝2.1
Okay.
前瞻通讯，我是东策划，又和大家见面啦。
大家好，我是 J 策划。
Okay.
再次见到各位漂泊者。
在2.0版本自节目隐欢歌中，
Hello, Rover. I don't like the D and J. It's really fucking weird.
Yeah.
I'm
DJ.
sorry. It's so weird.
Yeah. I
I
thought that
prefer eyes, bro. I can't lie.
when it's
Yeah, just give me eyes.
wait.
Just put
What are
dots
the
on it.
eyes?
大家族
They're soulless.
还有我们在2.0版本主线最终遇到的卡西亚，
I can say
觉得
soul
大家
off.
之间的关系
Get
十分
it?
复杂
Soul on.
琳娜西塔的互杀
Okay,
绝对是不简单的哟。
那么在马上就要到来的2.1版本，我们是不是也应该去黎纳西塔更多的地方看看了？
是的，2.1版本，漂泊者们将前往
I'm really
琳娜
looking
西塔
forward to the
这块
story.
全新区域哦。
I'm looking forward to see what they're gonna bring. I'm expecting a good story for Phoebe and to do with like the
琳娜西
church
塔
side
其
side
实
of
是
things.
分布了非常丰富的水域。
Oh,
我们
that'll
这
be
次
so
的新地
peak,
图也
bro.
和水有着非常大的
But it has to
联系
be on the main
和
quest.
水有非常大的联系，听起来在2.1版本，贡多拉能够派上很大的用场啊，比如去探索更为广阔
I
的
honestly
海
thought that they
洋。
would actually
嗯，
like
说到
show up
海
in
洋啊，
person, not do like these
总
chibi
是拥有着各种神秘
versions of
且精彩的传说。
themselves.
这一次呢，
Mhm.
各位漂泊者将从拉古纳向北出
Oh,
发
what's that? The-
开拓
the
全新的海
Pink
上区
coral
域
thing.
黎乔利群
That's
岛。
new, isn't it?
听说
Oh.
在这个
That is
黎乔利
absolutely
的群岛
new, I
上
think.
生活着一群以捕鱼为生
Okay,
的
so
人
this is a new
与生
area.
孩，他们都拥有着高超的
This
捕鱼
is,
技
yeah.
巧。
Yeah.
这次的2.1版本，
Oh,
漂泊者
new
们来到
echoes as
这
well.
里，我想一定要和岛上的住民们好好学习一番捕鱼技巧。
And we go there with the
哎
gondola.
等等
I'll be honest, I didn't think we were gonna get a new area so
出
soon.
现了什么不明生物？
哪里？看看，哇哦！看来黎纳西塔的海洋也并不一直都是风平浪静啊。
不知道那边到底发生了什么事情。
Fishing. Oh, we get to do fishing. Oh, imagine we could do carp fishing.
漂泊者们一定也和我一样。都
I
摩
can't
拳
tell if
擦
you're
掌
being sarcastic right now, I'll be honest.
那
No. Give me carp fishing. I'm dead ass. I'm actually dead
会
ass.
遇到一些别的
No way.
特殊的事情。
当然是有的啦。
Let me fish.
If they do carp fishing, they should have a leaderboard as well.
克莱塔同行的金库奇，
PvP
Okay,
fishing.
PvP. I'm done.
PvP fishing.
它其实是很大的地下空间。
Power creep.
在2.1版本中，我们就可以去探索这个奢华非常，同时安保强度极高的区域。
金库地下空间啊，我就喜欢潜入这种神秘又危险的地方。
对了，关于这次金库行动，漂泊者还将和菲比赞妮一起同行，也请大家期待
Phoebe and Zanny,
明天
let's
我们
go
漂泊者会和他们一
Everyone
起
loves
遇到
Zanny.
这样的新故事吧。
Why is Zanny there?
那么具体的行动
'Cause everyone
及
loves
里面的
Zanny.
各类玩法，等会儿
Yeah,
金库
they're
的时候
milking her
再和大
I
家
mean-
详细介绍吧。
They're what? Sorry,
还在卖
Blave?
关子，赶紧走吧。
哈哈
Her character.
在
Yeah,
开场
I'm
白
sure.
我们说了
I'm
那
sure
么
that's what they
久
said.
不如接下来我们眼见为实，就让我们一起来看看2.1版本的全新 PV 吧。
Especially official trailer. Okay,
哦
official
等
trailer.
等
Let's
等
go.
等在看 PV 之前，咱们
Let's
穿上
go
海岛风光的捕鱼装，才更有沉浸感嘛。当当当当！
牛逼啊！
Oh, dong. Come on, man. Show us your body.
Cerulean bird.
I've heard rumors that the Montelli Vault holds the most valuable treasure in all of Laguna. Aside from a handful of senior members of the Montelli family, no one knows the full layout
They
of
might
this
have
vault.
more
The
quests
device from
in the
Lady
vault.
Carlotta should have top
More
security
Zanny.
clearance, so you'll be
Oh, it's
able
a
to
do-
operate the train.
I thought it was a
Massive.
We're
domain.
stuck here for now.
That's
and the only
massive.
way out
Yeah, that's
is
the
to get
underground vault
clearance
area.
from each of the depositories.
Holy shit.
Oh, it's
Means going
pretty.
deeper
Yeah, it's
into the vault.
massive. Oh, so these like
She brings a
Phoebe's-
cat with her. That's insane.
No, that's not. That's like a lemur, isn't it?
Oh,
That is a
this
lemur.
echo seems
Yeah.
to have a headache. I'm trying to help.
New echoes already.
That is new echoes.
Yeah. She's a witch.
Oh yeah.
She's a witch.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It's William Guardian Leviosa.
In the name of
Oh yeah, that's I was waiting for that one.
repent. Crystals, give me strength.
Holy shit, that's Excalibur!
It was kind of Excalibur-ish, wasn't it? Yeah.
It is.
Exactly.
Oh, Bran.
If we want something
My
to receive,
man!
we have to offer something in return. So, Captain,
Nice.
ready for what?
I expected he was going to have this as well. Like this swinging around on a grappling hook type combat. A massive anchor. Is that also a new bear?
Oh my god, he said captain. He said my name. He needs me.
I think that's a new bear.
I'm bricked.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait, we might have a new
So
world
cool.
boss. We might
I can't
actually-
wait to
He and
Essex
his
him.
crew did indeed
We might actually fight the
brave
narwhal as a
treacherous
new
stormy
world boss. You might be right,
and
Glaive.
return with immense wealth.
Wait,
No, you might be right.
we are! Holy shit!
Claim Drake's treasure? One must
Oh, that's
price
cool.
equal to its worth.
Seeing Brent.
Oh my
flip
god!
the
Oh,
wheel
this
there.
is gonna be so cool.
精明朗
Look
读
at
This
the
is gonna be
jawline of
so
that guy.
sick.
No.
名字来看
I didn't think we were gonna have a new world boss so quickly.
不过从 PV 中看
Me neither.
好像也有
That looks like a new world boss. We might actually have the narwhal as a world
惬
boss.
意的名字之下，
Maybe.
嗯。
这就需要
No,
漂
I
泊者
think
们
I think
一点
definitely. I don't know, man.
探寻事件的真相，
I mean, it was
见
hinted
证
at it.
传闻中的各种宝藏
It
啦
was。hinting at it,
说到宝藏，
嗯
是时候给大家
That was
送上
so
一个
cool.
是前瞻通讯的兑换码了。
and like the domains look really good as well. Like the underwater.
Kale
type thing.
Solon. Yo, first code.
Oh, code.
Treasure hunt.
Treasure hunt, guys. Hang on.
Dude, you know the thing I love about Kuro games?
Whoa.
That their codes are actually like, that you can read their codes instead of just a scramble of
Treasure hunt.
words.
Someone, chat, someone write that down. Someone
Oh, that's
collect all the
cool.
codes.
Holy shit.
版本中，漂泊者们曾在拉古纳遇到的临海修会的
Someone
教士
collect all the
和
codes.
离人剧团的布兰特将正式登场。相信大家在之前的剧情中都已经对他们有所了解了。来，这次的话，给大家再介绍一下吧。
好嘞，那我先介绍一下菲比
Let's
吧
start。with Phoebe. Okay.
She's best girl, but I don't
She's
I
adorable.
don't make the rules.
No, she's
I'm
adorable.
just
don't make
not
the
that
rules.
interested in Phoebe.
Yeah.
I like her. I think she's adorable. This has got to be her
菲比
pull
是一
animation.
名衍射属性的五星共鸣者，他使用音感仪武器。作为
Rectifier.
银海修会的一名教士，菲比是随主的虔诚教徒。
嗯
平日里，菲比和大多教士一样，帮着处理修会的日常事务。
Okay.
不过特别的是，他从小就很喜欢深海，有着很特别的深海亲近的体质。但碍于神职人员不应对深海
I wonder if she
抱有
has
情
any
感的教
attacks that
育，菲比时刻约束
interact
自
with
己，
Echoes as
与
well,
深
because
海
you know
朋
she's.
友们保持距离。
I mean, like her interaction with
其实
Echoes and
我很能理
such.
解菲比，里纳西塔有那么多可爱的深海，换成我也很难保持距离啊。
哈哈，放心，我听说啊，菲比下班之后也会偷偷去找自己的深海朋友
Yeah.
调情。
Yo, this guy is goaded.
Jay does sound very low energy. I'll be honest.
菲比似乎能乘着手上战斗。
是的，我们围绕着菲比
可是
圣职的身份，对他的战斗技能进行了设计。在战斗特效的展现方面，
I wonder, can you like
采用了
actually
类似
fly around?
波段
I
光
wonder
线
if
的
can
折
she
射效
fly
果。
around on her staff like
使用
it
技能
showed
时
in
就
the
可以
animation
看到
earlier?
神圣夺目的
That
金
would be
色
I
光
don't
效
think I don't think yeah, you
使
can
用重
fly,
击
but
时
it's like
会有光芒
I don't think it's
和
for
强烈的
long.
金色射线从天而
I
降。
think it's just
It's like
making
a
like
Genshin fly.
可以造成镜之环。当菲比附近存在镜之环且在环外的时候，
I think it's to make
再次
flying
使用
easier.
共鸣技能
You know, like when you
传送到
like
环内
double jump and
再
shit.
配合
You don't need to do that. You
空中
just
攻击可以
just fly immediately.
She
Yeah,
glides on
that's
her staff. Okay, so she does glide. Okay, cool.
灵
So
活
she got
且
that.
丰富的战斗体验。
既能瞬移，又能与对手拉开距离。
Ah, yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
这
Wait,
实在
what?
太爽了
Oh my god, they're
还有
pay-gating
没有其他
exploration
特性
content.
再具体讲一讲呗。
You're doing the
那
mouth
我
weak
再多
up.
透露一些
They
吧。
are, but still,
开
at
启
least we
变
get
奏
like
技能
light to free for
Yeah.
everyone
全
though.
身还会被半透明的金色镜片包裹。接着，
Oh,
镜片
her
逐渐破碎
intro
的这个
animation
过
is
程，
interesting,
将
where
对
she's
周
like
围
in
造
this
成伤
crystal
害。
and it explodes.
开启共鸣解放时，菲比会将手中的光辉凝聚。
I'm gonna say something
用力
crazy.
后
She's
才会
like
发出
Fern
耀眼的光芒
from Frieren.
也彰显着属于圣职者的神圣之力。
Look at her attacks. Like
除此之外，
Zool
菲比
Trunk
其实还有一个特殊的定位。
You know, like
它
the
是明
staff
朝
where she
全新
it has
战斗体
wings
系
on either
异
side of
常
her
效
staff.
应
I
下的
swear I've
一
seen
名
that
共
from
鸣者。
somewhere before. I don't know where I've
我
seen
们
it.
结合异常效应中的光照效应，设计
Yeah,
了
I've
菲比
seen
的
that
技
where
能和战斗机制。后续大家
A
在与
witch
菲
or a
比
wizard or
共同
something
作
that's
战时，
flying around on
应该
a
能
on a
感受
broom
到
or something,
新
and the
技
broom
能带
Negative
来的与众不同
has
的
like
战
two
斗体验。
wings.
Dude,
Baby
earlier
是
earlier
是
everyone
是
in the
色的
in
特
the
质
live stream chat
刚
literally
刚
said
还
like
注意到
old trunks,
菲比
old
那个
trunks.
独特的手杖了，感觉技能动
What
作
does this
都离
mean?
不
No,
开
what's
它。
negative
观察得
status
如此
mean?
仔细吗？
I think it means a
这
debuff.
个
Negative 手
edging
杖可不只是菲比的
Debuff
战斗利器，
Oh yeah.
Finally be able to edge and woo her?
No, 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 no.
No.
God, I
可爱
was
至
just
真
joking.
的菲比相信，
Because no, because it has in some of the echo systems. Echo, like anytime that
作为圣职
an enemy has like a
当遇
negative
到
status,
他
it
认
just
为
means
需要
any kind
冷
of
静下来
debuff.
的深海或者人类，
Oh.
手杖就会
Like,
成为
spectral
男孩
frazzle or
放松
something.
大脑的最佳帮手哦。
Okay, okay, okay.
哎，东泽华，
He just
你最
bonks
近
him on
有
the
烦
head.
恼吗？可以找菲比敲一敲脑袋，
Oh,
放
hell
松
yeah.
思绪哦。
啊，那一半 那可不得停止思考，总觉得有点不
Oh
对劲。
yeah.
Yeah.
此外，在 2.1 版本中
Additionally
全新的5星音感仪和光回唱即将同步上线。
Luminous hand.
这把武器的形状是一本赞美诗，两边展开犹如是弦。
Yo, the music is majestic.
与菲比
Yeah.
圣职者的
Marco's
身
gonna
份
love
齐
that.
格。
I'm gonna
I'm like
levitate
5
this.
seconds behind you guys. It's so
它能够
annoying.
跨越
Bro,
风浪
just 2x the live stream.
中
2x
心
it.
散发水晶光辉，光明而璀璨。
The playback
菲比
speed.
对岁主的虔诚，也是他对自由和美好的期望。
这把武器的象征意义听着真美好啊，确实很适合菲比。那么介绍完菲比，该轮到我们
Okay,
的
let's talk about the
船
captain.
长。
Okay, Brant. We got Brant. Let's go.
再和我们介绍一下
Okay, we got
另外一
Brant.
位
I'm really looking forward to like seeing what his combat style is like with the grappling hook
舞
thing.
台的归王者的。
I want to see more than combat.
Cool. Cool. It's just cool. Oh my god.
This is his pull animation as well. This is a cool pull animation. Nice. 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 Nice.
Nah,
This is great.
this is a full animation. Oh, come
Brant
on,
Sparrow.
He's so cool.
Captain
它使用
Brant
军刀
Sparrow
作
right
为
here.
武器。大家在 2.0 版本中
Captain
也已经
Brant
和他
Sparrow, what a
Captain
name.
Brent Sparrow.
布兰特
And he's got a sparrow on his-
原
nice.
被教育
It's
所
like
束
a-
缚，向
one of
往
those-
自由。
He's got a
Echoes.
而现
bird.
在他是愚人剧团的团长和精神领袖，他性格张
He's
扬
my，captain.
喜欢展现自己，成为众人的
I will
焦点
relinquish my
并乐
name
在
for
其
him.
中
That was a great
当然，
pull
，OK
他
animation.
更是大家的好伙伴，总是带领着船员在大海的风暴中勇敢
Do you
前
not
进，
feel like
找到
the
归
older
航的方向。
characters and pull animations now are just not as good as the new ones? Maybe they should like go back and like redo them.
I don't really care.
正是布兰特。
I mean,
Power
Don't
creep.
care. That looks so cool.
关于布兰特
Animation
还有
power
很多
creep,
有
yeah.
趣的过往传闻，
Power creep.
就如同刚刚的换取动画一样，
Was it
火焰
convenient?
与舞台
The，flames and stage.
他的故事有如海浪一般张狂，漂泊者们可以在此版本中逐步了解哦。
愚人剧团总是在
I
船
want
上
to see
活
like
动。
what they're going to
那么
introduce
作
like
为剧
more
团
quality
长
of life
布兰特也是一
updates
位
if they
优
have
秀的
any.
船长
Mhm.，
就像经常在海上航行需要吃点橘子
哎呀呀
补充
Captain
维生素一样。
Holy
Oh,
shit.
we know he doesn't have scurvy. Nice.
船长的特
no scurvy.
点才对吧？
He's
那
not
必须
limey.
的布兰特船长的技能动作有一套
No, he's limey. Sorry, he's
表
limey.
演风格，极具船长的突击特色。细焰钩索
Yo, it's
巨大的长矛
dynamic
是
attack.
布兰特技能设计的
His
两大重
attack
点。
is
比
very
如
similar
使
to
用共鸣技
Camellia,
能
no?
时，布兰特可以弹飞。
Yeah, but like,
Well,
甚
he
至空中后
swings, but
也
like
能
that's
配上
it.
射
No,
出
I,
钩
no,
索
I'm not saying it as a bad thing.
发
I
起
really
波
like
段
it. That's
空
what I'm
中
saying.
摆荡攻击。
okay, so
飞荡
how does dodging go
下落
here?
是他独具特色。
Is he just gonna be invisible when he?
此外，布兰特使用
I
我觉得
love
问
when
题
he
是
talks
滑
onto an enemy and then like pulls himself towards them.
Yeah.
That's really
仿
fucking
佛要
cool.
将
That was
战
really
场
cool.
推向戏剧高潮，换来观众们
I'm
喝
gonna
彩
have so
的同
much fun
时
with this character.，
他会传递热烈的
It's
激
like
情。
the final issue where he's like
支援
arms
联袂
outstretched, like
也
Yeah.
队友。
come at me,
还有
bitch.
还有，当布兰特发动共鸣解放时，会唤出巨大的船锚，
And the
That's the
alternation
fucking ult. Holy
飞荡
shit.
而下。
ult with the
That
massive
is
anchor.
sexy.
Yep.
嗯
And then he immediately flies
空战
afterwards. I don't know if I like
真是
that.
明媚且充满动感的画面啊！我们的布兰特船长
We，will be Essexing.
这么帅的船长，
Oh,
I kind of like my character
拿趁手
grounded.
的
I
武
don't
器
know.，
赶快把我们的新训刀端上来吧！
哎，这
Cap,
不
you
就
don't
来
have the
了
money to
吗？
S6 him.
全新五星训刀
That's a
美
cool
好
looking
也将
sword.
在2.1版本登场，怎么样？
Oh, that. Oh my
Ah.
Oh,
god.
that looks
That-
okay. That looks sick.
That's a
That sword is serving cunt,
试
bro.
试
I
刀
don't
锋
know.，
拿来吧
Is
你！
serving what? Sorry?
Serving
那
cunt.
你要问
Yeah, that sword is serving cunt, bro. I
一
don't
面航路
care
是
care
水
anyone
手刀的
says.
样式，
I never thought I'd hear
比
you
一
say
般的
those
刀
words.
剑稍短，在出鞘的时候，刀身
Oh.
会
What, are you gonna call me gay?
Wait, 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 hang on,
灼
hang
热
on.
且汹涌。
It's got a different
很是相配
animation, whether it's
仔细看
sheathed
的
or
话
not，sheathed.
这把刀的刀柄上还挂着愚人剧团
Wait,
的
so you
标
might have
带
like。two different
看来
stages?
布兰特是真的很珍视愚人剧
Two
团。
different stages.
I'm not sure.
对于
Did
布
they
兰特来
mishear
说
that?
I think it's sheathed.
这家
I think it's sheathed.
那算了，还是先让
It
布
was
兰
just
特应用吧
animations.。
聊了这么多
Maybe.
希望在
Maybe,
新
okay.
版本中，漂泊者们对这两位
I
公
wanna
民
know
者
more about
有
his
更加
kid.
深入的了解了。
I think they
最后
should
哈
release
聊了这么久
more
要周边逛一逛呢。
like information
我
on
也想走动
that
走动了。
later on after
那
this.
么现在出发吧。
Maybe tomorrow.
No,
2 days
right
later.
after this
接
because
下
they
来
do
请
it
收看
right after.
Maybe.
Yeah, right
the-
after this usually.
伊里博览。
Riccioli. So these new islands are called the Riccioli Islands.
Whoa.
Doesn't look too big so far, which is fine.
It looks pretty.
Looks like your mother.
Excuse you?
Pretty. Pretty. I called her pretty.
Careful. Careful.
Okay. really chilly.
Yo, mods, can we ping the Discord? Thank you.
Wow, look at that horse.
Now, I'm really surprised that they're already bringing out more echoes and such as well. Okay, we can see where this location is going to be because you can see the dragon tail in the back there. Okay, so it's not going to be on the left side; it's going to be on the right side.
Wait, what is that tornado? Is that the world quest?
Maybe there might be another similar thing to like the what's the area like up north? You have to do the quest to unlock the area.
I kind of want a new world quest. Not gonna lie, the world quest in this game is pretty fun.
其实离乔丽群岛上的生活还是很惬意的。出海捕鱼，岸边晒晒太阳。
We're actually fishing. I'm
学会了
done.
捕鱼技能，离成为捕鱼达人就不远啦。哎，等等，我是不是又看到了那个什么不明生物？
和我们刚
Let's
才
talk about the narwhal again.
看到的画面一样。
I really want to know more about how they're going to introduce that.
乔丽群岛周围出现了那个身影。
那个说的是，难道是素海之鲸？
Yeah, Cetus is a
前
tiebreaker.
阵子就一直在到处找他，看他的样子
The tiebreaker
是不是发生了什么紧急的事情。
我确实也听说，在之前的狂欢节危机结束之后，素海之鲸的情况其实一直都不太好的。但作为深海的好朋友，菲比一定也正在想办法解决。
I can't hear Cap. Is she dead?
菲比此
Is
行
she gone?
不太顺利。
No, I'm here.
哦，
有部分生活在
She's looking at Rule 34, Brian.
似乎并不欢迎
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
幸好有漂泊者一起，有桂冠的相助，
Okay.
让菲比行动方便了不少。
Yo, she's so best, girl. She's just standing there beside me.
Her
I mean,
eyes
the
are
rover.
so far apart. I'm sorry, I can't unsee it. They're so far apart. She looks, her face is goofy.
I mean,
I can
she's
put
got
something in
short
between her
face.
eyes again. That's
She's
all I
got
care
short
about.
keeper face, man. It's
还有
too
一个
far apart.
唱歌会魅惑。
Come on.
That
You can play tic-tac-toe on her forehead. Isn't that a good
Oh,
thing?
it's so big.
又需要漂泊者出马了。
I saw someone say that she looks like was it Hey Arnold, like Arnold from Hey Arnold, the massive
期待
football
漂
head.
泊者们与菲比等人同行，开启2.1版本活动《老人与海》。
That's a hot NPC,
Lorelai!
right?
No,
What is
Blake, you
that?
got it.
Wait.
No,
Yeah, blonde hair
Yeah,
version.
like a golden
我
Lorelai,
们能乘着贡多拉出
gold
海吗
yellow,
Yeah.
yellow and black Lorelai.
出海当然少不了捕鱼啦。在2.1版
Am I
活动中
God?
漂泊者可以乘坐
Dude,
拉
did
杰
you
号
pre-watch
Wait,
this?
am I God?
Did you pre-watch this?
的贡多拉。
Oh my god!
捕鱼，在捕到鱼后，
Fishing!
货舱的容量和
Really, bro?
漂泊者可以
I thought fishing as well.
搭配，
Oh my god,
将各
fishing!
种鱼
Oh,
类
it's
放入
combining with
Wow,
the puzzle thing as
像
well.
这个样子
Oh my god,
当
fishing!
捕鱼大丰收的时候，
Okay,
货
this
舱
was like,
可
this
能
was
不存
terrible.
放，这就需要
I don't
各位
care about
捕鱼
this.
达人提升捕鱼的能力
You don't
啦。
like puzzles?
鳗鱼可以获
No.
得渔业币，渔业币可以在码头商
I just
店
wanted to
购买
fish,
相应
you
的
know.
材料，提升拉杰号的捕捞能力。
I still say
还可以
we
通过
we need a
提高漂
leaderboard.
泊者菲比的捕鱼能力和技巧。
Maybe I'll change my
或
mind.
许不同的
Maybe I'll
加
think
成
this is
效果
fun. But I just
另
wanna,
外
I just wanna
漂泊者
fish
还可以
normally.
选
Let
择
me,
在
let me
不同
farm.
的
no.
鱼或者不同的时间
If
段
there's a
捕鱼到更
fish
丰富的鱼
fishing
种
leaderboard,
漂泊者们
you're gonna
就要
get
准备好收
you
集
know, you're gonna
云
get
纳
cooked
西
by
达
the
的鱼类图鉴
Eastern
喽。
好耶
Eastern CCs.
Eastern players. It's
Yeah.
Eastern CCs.
Dude, you are an Eastern CC. What are you talking about?
I am. I'm a fraud though. I'm one of the worst.
当然有啦，完成本次活动将获得新生、养成道具等各种丰富的奖励，
Yippee!
还可以兑换
Rewards.
全新
I used to
意
get
向
fishing
生态奖
rewards.
励
Yellow.
Holy shit. I mean, wait, Phantom Echo.
及
Phantom.
活动武器。应该
Personally, I think a pink Lorelai would have
当
been
然
better,
还有
but
协正等级
that's
提升
still
道
pretty
具
good.
和同款武器投影。
太好了
It's also the
是我的
emo.
理想老
She's the
婆
emo
必须
version.
拿下。
I mean, I love that.
I think I like
人
it
类的
that
叉
way.
P 果然是自由的，相信各位漂泊者一定能
Smash.
在这
I
次
mean,
航海捕鱼之
It's
旅
it's
中
Lorelai,
各
so
有收
Emmy's
获。
gonna smash.
除了离乔丽群岛，我们之前还提到了，在这次版本中，漂泊者可以探索另一个区域
Another area.
金库的地下
Oh
空
wait,
间。
yeah, the underground
我
area
们
of
一起去看看
the
吧。
vault.
我觉得
Oh,
这里一定有
two new
东
areas.
西
Yeah,
OK，走吧。
I wonder how big this vault is going to be as well.
It looks really well designed though. Like the
Mm.
actual design is really cool.
Massive.
There's a random ATM machine just there.
Where
Off-putting.
you get your money from, you know?
Huh. Why is,
Okay.
Oh!
is that? I mean, it looks really cool. I'm wondering if we can actually interact with that as well.
I think if we interact with it, it changes. I think that'll be cool.
That would be cool, yeah.
Different holograms, yeah. It's just a little, you know,
That's the Sentinel, isn't
a
it?
little
Is
wish.
Photo Rider in a building like that?
Is that a sentinel or the
Is it
fusion? of
Imperator?
the- yeah.
I
What
think
is
it's
it?
supposed to be the Sentinel, the Imperator. That area is massive.
Isn't it fused? Isn't it fused like together?
That's a
Like
theory.
becoming one being or whatever?
Yeah, that's a theory.
Oh, the theory? I just made that up. But
See.
wait, is this underground again?
Yeah,
is this still underground? What the fuck is this?
This is outside, but I think this might be the entrance to get in from outside.
金库下层竟然还藏着这么大的空间。
Oh wait, the outfit
太奢
changed.
华了吧？
Yeah, Min's right. So it did give me like Gringotts vibes, you know?
黑动作啊
Harry Potter
这是
Gringotts
想赚莫塔里家的钱是吧？话说回来，金库下层包含深海藏馆、贵金属与艺术品藏馆，甚至还有更多秘密的藏馆，以及穿梭在各个区域之间的深海列车。漂泊者们这次可以深度探索了。
偷偷进入。
像我们开始提到的，需要各位漂泊者协助金库行动，是有关一份
new story content.
Don't mind the alt.
Oh, it's just an exploration quest.
That's Havoc Rover copy Resonance.
Oh yeah,
Chain.
Final Wave
Oh,
back, right?
sequencer.
双方都非常重视。
Oh, you can S
漂泊者
S6.
单子达人
Resonance R6.
Yeah.
What are we calling this guy? Is it ECSR?
是让我一个人
I'm pretty sure it's
大
S.
当然，
S.
如此
Okay,
的任务
S6.
委托双方都各派出了一位代表，
S6.
莫塔里家族的代表赞尼，以及银海学会的代表
I
菲比。
cannot wait for Zani, I swear to
漂
God.
泊者将和他们同行，展开本次的金库行动。
哦，不过这次的行动好像并不像想象中那么顺利。
又不顺利。
What?
还有个可以透露的
Oh, they're
是，
so
当一切
funny.
行动都完成，保护金库的巨大双翼
Must have
哦 man
还有好帅的哦！
Wait,
World changing like
What
看
the
到的深海
fuck?
列车啊
Yeah.
深海列车是串联金库区域
Wait,
之间的
oh, I
重要交
wanna
通
see
工
the full
具。
thing of that.
漂泊者
That seems
在
cool.
探索的过程中，可以乘坐它
That was
前往指定藏
No,
馆。
guys, this
在
underground
陡峭
area
的
is a
轨道
lot
上
bigger
滑
than we
行
thought.
疾驰
I thought it was going to be big, but
Yeah.
this is absolutely massive.
Yeah.
组件
This is massive.
就像坐过山车一样哦。
哎，你刚刚说的这个特殊权限组件，应该还有其他的用途。
I mean, it's not even the size of one of the areas. I think it's like the size of two of those areas that we already have.
但是我们可以利用权限组件骇入金库内的监控设备，解除警报，便于下一步行动。
哇哦，有种当特工的感
哇
觉
哦。
不仅如此，权限组件还可以化敌为友，把深海化为己用。你看
Okay.
他正在协助我们去
Oh,
攻击
that's
另一个
sick.
深海
Oh.
了。
Is that a phantom? Is that a pink
No,
phantom? I'm
it's
just
like-
maybe
No,
I'm
it's the one that you
maybe I'm
control.
delusional.
Yeah.
No, it's the one that you're able
说了这么
to
多，
take
是
hold
时
of.
候给大家
Oh,
欣赏
okay,
本次
man.
前瞻通讯的第二个对话码了。记得及时兑换领取哦。
Yeah, Astro said it's like Black Shores, but 2 times the size of Astro.
Oh,
Vault Top.
Vault Ops.
Ops.
Vault Orb.
Chat, someone make a
Vault
note of that. Treasure hunt and Vault Ops.
Dude, I love the codes in this
沃索的
game,
地
bro.
下金库，遗忘了的茫茫海洋。
It's
我的冒
readable.
险之魂已经开始燃烧了。那我们现在就开始。
嘿，邓策划，你先别着急。关于2.1版本，我们还有其他内容没有和大家介绍哦。
哦，对对对
Really？
对对，来吧来吧。
哦，对
首先当然是大家最关心的角色换血活动啦。在2.1版本中，换血活
Convene
动
event
于禁密呢喃将率先开启，漂泊者们可以从中换
Lumi？
新限定
Phoebe
是 Alto
Phoebe
Okay.
在于禁密
哦
活动
Alto，
结束后
no！
全新限定
Wait,
哦
Lumi's
I wanted
pretty
to
good,
get
man.
S6 Alto.
Lumi's pretty good,
蓝
yeah.
焰与海和限定五星共鸣者
Oh,
日
he's
本
pretty
的
good.
换血活动
Why is you everywhere? Who gives a
Chang
fuck, dude?
Li.
以及
Chang-Li rerun
2.1版本的浮生成冰
Chang-Li with Bran. Chang-Li
首
with
先
Bran.
将开放五星音感仪和光回畅的
Wait,
换血
no
活动
shorekeeper?
在和光回畅活动结束后
No, not
开放
yet.
五星训刀不灭
Wait,
航路
what?
的换血
Wait,
活
there
动
was only one banner at first.
以及五星
I'm
训刀
wondering
会留名的
if the rerun for Chang-Li is going to be
除
for
了新的
all
换血
of
活动
3.1
在
or just
2.1 版
only
本
Yeah,
中
about
for...
to say
来自
say
维纳斯塔
the whole
的种新
thing.
生
Yeah,
态
it might be.
也将与漂泊者们
It
见
might
面
be for the entirety of
他们分
2.1.
别是重塑雕像的权利
Yeah, that seems like a
interesting.
one
New
rerun
echoes, new
banner.
echoes, new echoes, new echoes.
和右边有言
A lot of new echoes.
那西塔
Oh no,
Oh,
no,
That's a
decent,
lot to go
decent.
through later.
的能力。
No, that's
这
decent
次的
amount.
新
That's
生孩
decent amount.
应该也会有一些有趣的效果吧。
当然这一次登场的
But speaking of
新生孩
echoes,
也有着
are they
不
going
一
to
样
give us
的
any
生态
quality
技
of
能
life
比如
updates on
Please,
this?
loadouts, please.
Loadouts
Loadouts?
I want something to address the echo experience issue.
XP.
Yep.
Yeah.
还有能化身龙卷
Please.
风对敌群旋转输出的气动棱镜。希望这些新生
Is that a
能为
Beyblade echo on
I love Beyblades.
有趣的战斗体验。
看我
I love Beyblades.
英雄出击！ 聊完
We will
新
never
增
I
use
bet
that.
it does
But
no
okay.
damage either.
We
It's
will
insane.
we will never
他
use
们的
that.
其他伙伴
Yeah, it does no damage
8.1 版
whatsoever.
本期间，布兰特的
They put all this effort
启航
into
日
like
船长
one cost and 3 cut echoes that no one uses.
Yeah, dude. Why? I think they kind of rely on the players to figure it out.
They need to
Wait,
implement-
does Phoebe not have a companion story?
I think or maybe Phoebe's companion story is part of the main story quest.
Like Shorekeeper.
Yeah,
Yeah, a shorekeeper kind of quest.
It might be that.
I don't mind it. I don't mind it.
I don't know. I don't like that.
I kind of like that.
I don't mind
That just means I get to see him the entire time.
每周完成挑战，获得积分可以领取新生、贝币等奖励。签到门飞的意向呢？
Oh, somewhat. This is
之前的
new
肉鸽
Lucid
玩
Realm
法
stuff.
上做的一次玩法扩充和尝试。
I want
在
more
这个
Lucid
玩法
Realm
中
and
漂泊
more
者可以选
game
择
content
3位
like
革
that.
命者
Because
组队
Lucid Realm
进
is
行
so
探索。
fun.
同时，关于大家所熟悉的深坠异响
Oh,
奇
here we
境
go.
玩法，
Depths.
我们当前也在进行
Optimizing and upgrading.
哦
快会和大家再见哦。
An update soon.
Oh, no idea.
Fuck you!
明哥海区
Oh,
Whimpering
You're
Waves.
edging me.
Whimpering Waves.
中
Stop it. Get rid
Whimpering
of
Waves
it.
is a
Get rid of the
terrible
fucking name.
name.
挑战3大海域的关卡。
So
Wait,
bad.
Whimpering Waves?
The Japanese name is so
还
much
有
better.
跑酷又回来了。
It's
极
it's
限拉
like
古纳
I don't mind
累计跑酷
whimpering,
活
what the
动
fuck?
即将开启。
whimpering. It
这
sounds
次
like you're
好
dying.
友一同或者匹配其他
Oh my
玩家
god.
联机
Oh my
比赛
god.
灵活使
Oh,
用
wait,
多种探索
parkour,
穿梭于
sprinting?
拉古纳。
Wait, this is funny.
一起畅爽跑
Oh,
酷。
I was saying this.
Wow.
A race between people.
Wait, that's funny.
That's what I said. I said we need to do that. Oh, let's go.
哇，你先等我
Holy
说。
shit.
You actually like racing against people and co-op.
漂
Good.
泊者
Let's
熟
go.
悉的7日签到
Wait, that's hella funny.
如约而至。
Temples, 5 on
物流
standard, 5 on
大
the
家继续携
limited.
手先行公约，
Okay.
为大家带来
Logistic
大
again.
潮探力探索活
What
动
is。this again? Like,
新一期的海算魔眼。
Some people are asking like what the Japanese name is for Whimpering Waves. It basically translates into like
还有在
Death
新的
Knell
仿
of
生
the
战略活动
Oceanic
中，漂泊者
Ruins.
们可再度进入弗
That's
洛
too
洛搭建的
long.
舞台
Ooh,
凭着优雅
Or
与强大
Oceanic
背
Ruins.
景
just dead ruins. Just do death ruins. It's like-
Yeah,
Guys,
that's
but
right.
they need the sound.
No whimpering.
What the fuck, Glaive? Glaive, what are you
doing?
I am actually a god.
Pre-watching. You are pre-watching this. I swear.
Oh
to
my
God.
god.
活动和玩法。
Hey, I have Solon on speed dial.
That's gonna be so
That's
fucking
cool.
annoying.
I'm
That's
gonna
gonna be
love
so
that.
annoying.
I'm gonna love that. Hologram Hecate, let's go.
漂泊者可以
fuck.
将设置的装配方案进行保存，后续
What?
还可以
Loadouts!
Loadouts!
深海推进功能也进一步优化了。漂泊者
Get you could never!
银属
And it
All the
tells
Star could never! All the games could never!
Loadouts
And it tells you
already.
the talent,
Loadouts already.
the
通过这些新功能，漂泊者可以更加轻松。
like how many crits you're losing and shit. Oh my god.
Dude.
That is so good.
Loadouts already,
They give
man.
you the summary of how much you're getting, bro. It's so good.
在深海装配界面点
Echo
击
Equipment
深
Panel,
海
okay.
推荐，
Echo
就可以
Recommendation.
快速查
Oh, that way is gonna cry again.
再点击一键装配。
Okay, so
Oh my
it's like
god.
more like recommendations on how to build characters.
Yeah, that's good. That's a huge depth
Good,
lesson.
good, good,
另外
good,
呢
good.，
在黎纳西塔更新后
Loadouts already
大量
as well,
深海内容
guys.
更新导致的仓库
Holy
紧张问题，我们也收到了。在2.1版本，
Ec-
立马
increase the
为大家
capacity?
将深海仓库扩展到了3000。
Okay, it's all good
Okay.
increasing
只有遇到
capacity,
过
but
这
just
样的问题，
嗯
解决了就 OK。
Echo
当然
Experience.
本次更新后
Experience？
相机功能也
Nothing？
将迎来优化。这次将新增部分角色
Oh. 进
Okay.
入拍摄界面后
Idle
大部分
poses
就可以选择
That's fair.
色彩
I
及
mean-
动作
Is
进
that
行拍照
the
啦，
again?
This is funny.
还会加入
Okay.
其他动作哦。此外，相机
I kinda like this one.
Yeah.
新增了滤镜和滤镜强
This
The
one.
camera
They're
editions.
They're going full
同时
Instagram on
相机
this.
位置的平移功能
Holy shit, yeah, they are full,
更加方
going
便
full
漂泊者们
Instagram.
This
with
is
this.
really good.
This
This
is
is
good.
really good.
比如
This is really good. I love it, yeah.
千里庭院的大树下观景的画面，
Yeah.
可以尝试使用
I have wanted this as well. Like we can actually move the camera, not just the angle, but actually where the camera
A bit more
actually is.
freely.
修改
Yeah.
动作，在略微平移镜头调整下构图，一张由你创作的特别影像就完成啦。希望本次更新能让漂泊者的明朝摄影体验更进一步。
Mm-hmm.
那我作为索拉里斯最强摄影师，可要在黎纳西塔
Instagram
发挥我的
update, let's
最
go
强实力了。
那我可要期待一下，哪天能不能在潮汐地理特刊上
And
看
the
到动作
Ethereum
化的作品？
Geographic. Alright.
不过说到摄影这一块，明朝在2.1版本还将时装一个与此相关的全新功能。
Another one?
动作化，不妨猜猜看是什么？
难道是那个可以让游戏画面变得更好？我期待了很久的那个
Graphics
全
improvement?
局光线
啊
追踪
Ray tracing.
Oh, ray tracing! Finally. That- I'm
RTX
never
off?
gonna be able to use that. But yippee!
RTX on. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna test
Yeah,
it out.
it looks cool.
It looks good. I mean, anything that makes the game better in any way, that's pretty cool.
I just don't have the ability to run ray tracing all the time, but it looks pretty for photos.
Looks good. Like it just changed the tones like entirely, like from like a grey
everything
silver.
feels warmer.
It does, yeah. I was gonna say
it feels warmer. It's a lot warmer with ray tracing.
Yeah, exactly.
It kind of, I'll be honest, it kind of feels like it is just like a warm filter rather than like, oh no, you can tell a bit more of like the dynamic lighting, but yeah, it's a lot of
the
warmer.
rain effects are less noticeable with the RTX on though. I noticed that.
Immersion mode is gonna go insane of it.
Oh, speaking of immersion mode, I want them to have a shortcut where you can turn it on and off without actually having to go into. I don't want to go into the settings to turn it on because it very easily gets out of immersion mode. You have to go back into the settings. It's so annoying.
Yeah. I don't know if they're gonna announce it here. Maybe in the dev notes. Maybe.
Perhaps. I hope they do.
Like in the update dev notes, maybe.
Like
because it's like a small change, you know. Maybe.
Yeah. Like Alt C or something like that to leave it, but just have it Alt C to let us get in there any moment. And also, I'd like more like granularity where you can actually choose what is still left on there. Looks a lot warmer.
英伟达的支持下，明朝将于
I don't
2.1 版本正式
people
上
who
线，
can't do
全
RTX
局
are gonna
光
miss
线
out on
追
a
踪，
whole lot.
希望能
But
给
it's
漂泊者
very
们
cool.
带来更好的画面效果和游戏体验。目前光线追踪功能暂时只支持 PC 端的部分显卡，不过
Oh, it's
我
like
们
the
也在紧
120
锣
frames
密鼓
thing.
的优化
Yeah.，
与更多硬件、软件厂商和设备合作，希望把这项功能带给更多设备和平台上的漂泊者。请大家保持期待。
Time to get the 50,
除了
50,
光线追
60 or
踪功能
57 or
之外
whatever the fuck it is.
还有一个好消息
I've
要
got
告诉大
a
家。
4060 right
我
now.
们在公测时正式公布的 Mac 版明朝
Yeah,
终于确认上线
Mac
时间了。
version.
明朝将在3月正式上线 Mac 版本。
Oh,
届时在 Mac 端，漂泊者
okay.
们也可以
Who
在
the fuck is
索
gonna
拉
play
利斯
War
上
on Mac?
自由
But that's cool, I guess.
分享了这
I
么
mean,
多
The fuck?
内容
bring in more
接
players.
下来
I don't
我也
mind.
要和漂泊者
come here, you know.
新系列周边情报了。
好耶，是新周边。
Going to the good side
和
of
大家介绍一下
Gacha.
都有
New
些什么
merch,
吧。
new stuff to spend your
首
money
先
on.
当然是大家都很喜欢的二小姐科莱塔
The
主题
romantic
的
set
罗曼蒂克套装。
Romantic
这个
set?
很好看哎。
What?
是的，真的。
I'm gonna marry Colada with this one.
You can actually get a
What?
bridge. You can
Oh,
get
is
the
it for
cut type one.
Valentine's?
游戏内出现过的
Look, it's Valentine's this month.
Yeah.
Did you forget?
科莱塔的记忆。
Oh, I forgot it's
亚克
Valentine's.
力色纸
Do you have a Valentine's?
必须拿下欧博赠予
That
的
is my
恶灵。
Valentine's.
哇，罗曼蒂克，哎，这个我要了。
除了二小姐之外，我们还将推出一款大家很喜欢的，请看，噔噔噔噔，浴缸全摆
Top
件。
ornament.
哎，我感觉他马上就要在这里跳起舞来了。
They're selling top up as like a.
They're
They're selling top up as like a.
是哦，
That's
看
so cute.
漂泊者们还可以
Bro, I have
Actually adorable.
好好好，这个好，我也要拿下。
In the bingo card, I have top up
非常
mentioned.
美丽的。
Damn it.
看，首先长梨来咯，
Oh,
这个上下回流的动态
Chanli, that's gonna
我只能
sell
说
so much.
无敌，
That's good, yeah.
很有感觉
That's gonna sell so，
That's
想
gonna
立
sell
马
like
就赴
crazy
长梨之约了。
哇，天哪，这就是心动的感觉吗
I？mean, the
Wait, the
first,
way she holds her
一定还
sword.
有了。
the first
我
picture they had was of
有有有
Crownless
别急嘛
and now Chanli
春的手办
and Camellia
也在筹
too.
备当中了
Oh, they are making bank.
Oh, and she's lying down. Oh.
They are making
春的
bank.
经典造型呢。
They are making
我
back
感觉
with
我
this
的
one.
工资被回收了。
哈哈哈，那我建议你还是给自己留一点，因为未来我们
Sensor
还有更多精美
Tower
周边
isn't
大
gonna
家可以
record
关
this
注
one.
官方社媒账号获取一手情报哦。
Oh, yeah, they had
好，
Shorekeeper as
那
well.
么
I forgot they had
以上
Shorekeeper
就是
too.
本次明朝2.1
Shorekeeper is kind of forgotten now, huh?
全部内容啦。
Um,
我真的很
not for
Shorekeeper
Wolf, she isn't.
想要赶紧去金库和海岛爽玩
What
一番了。
keeper? The what keeper?
很期待这些新玩法的正式上线，希望漂泊者们到时候能玩得开心。
Astral
希望漂
ejaculation.
泊者们开心。对了，可别忘了最重要的事情，为大家送上
Set
最后一个兑换码。
Set sail.
兑换
All right,
领取哦
chat. What are the three codes? Treasure hunt, vault ops, and set sail.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
I would have liked
好，那么
more
明
skins as
朝
well, but it
2.1
might
版
be a
本
bit too
飞
early.
鸟精灵
Yeah.
浪涛欢唱将于2月
But
13日
That's it.
正式上线。
让我们一同出
Oh,
海
a day before
发现
Valentine's.
西塔的更多秘密。
Oh.
February 13th.
吧
A
哎，
day
动作
before
化，中段
Valentine's.
好像有反应
It's
了。
okay, we can prioritize our
Oh,
game
I can.
before our girlfriends and
Yeah,
boyfriends.
太好了，终于有人来接我们了吗？
中断，听得到吗？收到请回复，收到请回复。
All right. One Piece is real. What?
What? Is it done?
Is it
over?
Is that it? Oh,
Really?
okay. Fuck me! Oh,
Wait.
they did that to us? Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Actually, go fuck yourself. That's insane. That's
Guys, I just have, no, look at this right now. I've got an idea. Like, they could actually make this into like a PvP game where you can control one
Probably.
fight.
No rhythm game?
Yeah,
Listen,
rhythm game, like PvP rhythm
I'll
game
take
too. No,
I'll take it.
that would be pretty fun. PvP rhythm game. Yeah,
Rhythm?
Yeah.
I would play that.
That was the Wua 2.1 live stream. That was interesting. There are some things I kind of wish we had more clarity on, right? Addressing the Echo XP problem, I think would have been nice to have.
Yeah.
At least we do have loadouts. That's the star of the show for me.
Yeah, loadouts is
I
big.
think the star is the loadouts. What do you guys think?
Yeah,
The
same.
loadouts are awesome.
Yeah.
I'm excited for the new locations. It's definitely huge.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
excited
the
to
locations
explore
look
all
really
of that. I wonder if we can still fly underground.
Mm.
But yeah.
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 Yo, Ethan! Thank you to 41 viewers! I hope you are well, friend.
Good,
Hope you are well. Thank you. Welcome.
You watched the live stream and dip.
Why is he rating you and not me? Ethan, me and you are done, my friend. We are completely done.
That's insane.
No.
Wait. It's not over. It's not over. What the fuck?
What?
It's not over.
Oh.
Trailer.
Oh, what? Oh, shit.
Marvel.
Oh, shit.
I didn't know it.
It's not over.
Reality
We need Flova banner at some point.
Okay.
Dream. But the third, I wait to see how you will rewrite it. The symphony between us
Okay. A lot of it's like
only just begun its
reusing
overture.
old footage.
Oh, mamma mia.
Wait, no.
New
that's-
We'll give this
Wait, shit, Nuka, hang on, we're not there yet, shut up.
finale.
Together we dive into the sea.
Oh, shit.
God Killer? Holy fuck.
Two new
Okay,
characters there
you know what,
already.
Peak?
Cartesia, 3.
We'll peak,
New
man.
Cartesia.
Come to
We'll peak.
Another Cartesia.
Alright, I guess that is it. That is it. That's so cool.
Oh, I need to
That's
go through
so
that
cool.
frame by frame. We need to go through that by frame by frame.
Yeah,
Holy-
frame by frame.
I counted.
That's fucking
I counted
awesome.
4 new
That's
characters
awesome.
there. It's like there's like a Cartesia and like an evil version of Cartesia as well. Like there was like
Yeah, someone.
there's like another elf-like girl as well. Which
Maybe
was
if
not
we had
Cartesia.
like Cotethia, maybe like Fleur de Lis and Cotethia, maybe on the same person. Maybe there's like there'll be like there's theories. We can theory craft that.
Wait, is that a new
We can
element?
theory
Is that a new rover element? No.
Ooh, maybe.
Is that
Maybe.
is that Glacial?
What are you looking at? I can't see what you're looking at.
This one. When he's fighting the Carthia boss.
Oh, okay. I need to like scroll back.
I have to
I
go
guess.
back and have a look at that.
Wait, this is literally a new element, no?
Wait, I'm going back.
His,
I'm going back to
his
check. I'm
blades
going
are
back
like
to check.
blue.
Oh, I see.
If Glacio's his new element,
No,
that would be kind
true. You are right. That's blue. That's not a new. That's not a color because Spectral yellow,
Oh.
Havoc purple.
New person. Yeah.
True. Because his
Bro.
eyes glowing like this blue here. Oh, maybe.
Oh
a new element.
yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, it might be Spectro. I don't know. Yeah, it could be Glacio.
No, because we already have Spectral. Spectral is a yellow color. No, we already have.
Yeah, but like that was kind of yellow, like the beam.
Oh my god,
This is
That's
this
cool,
is
though.
blue. This is very like very blue.
Bro, these
I'm blue,
characters,
Dabbit.
they just
and blue. But
Oh,
this is gonna be so cool. I want.
dude, I can't wait. This trailer legit changed
it's
everything.
so good.
I
It's
thought
so
it
good.
was gonna be a
Peak.
good update already, but
Peak.
this elevated everything.
Who's the
Yeah,
who's
it
the
did.
jellyfish
The
girl?
next fucking
No
level.
way.
Who's the jellyfish
Yeah.
girl?
There's a bunch of characters we need to look into. Anyway, I'll be right back. I was gonna talk to my chat real quick. All right,
Alright.
one sec.
Damn, Glaive,
Dude,
why did you like get so many on your bingo card?
I don't know. I was
Like what? Like how?
Call me God, I guess. What the fuck?
Like, okay, so I'm putting.
Call me the Imperator, I guess.
So we got
call me Two-Way.
Echo loadouts done. No outfits, none of that. But Phantom Echoes, yes. Brand Companion, yes. Elusive Realm, yes. New location, 2 of them. New holograms, yes. New endgame, they said optimized. I don't think the fishing. I don't think the fishing could be classed as an endgame. Amethyst, dude, what the fuck?
Yo, what's up, man? What do you think,
guys? What the fuck?
Wait, you saw the trailer at the end or no?
The trailer at the end. What the fuck?
We thought it was finished.
Oh,
we thought that
was so dope.
That was.
I stopped the recording and saw it was going to have to click record again for a video.
Yeah.
Well, I was like, wait, there's more. Wait, and then what? That was.
Dude, I'm pretty sure everyone clicked off, but I was like. I was still here, right?
We need to go frame by frame.
In the live stream because I always watched you until the end. But holy
crazy!
Shit, that was insane.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I actually stood up. I couldn't take it anymore.
Bro, they dropped so much information in that trailer. What?
There was a lot in there.
Bro,
that was. I'm just really impressed, like, just how much Glaive got on his bingo card. I was just going through it. He got, like, what was it? Like 7, 8, 10 things, right? Echo loadouts.
Yeah.
Phantom Echoes, Brand Companion, Elusive Realm, new location, new hologram, new endgame, new world boss, new gadget, because he's talking about the new gadget thing about you can control the
fishing, right? Or whatever.
Where you shoot the shooter thing and it, like, controls the dancer. New rover element. Oh, yeah. You got new rover element correct as well. It seems like maybe.
That's insane, isn't it? Holy shit.
Yep. Weapon coatings, no. Free pulls, yes, of course. Charlie rerun, yes. Fabi companion, we're not sure, but it seems like that might be. Quality of life. I'll be honest, there wasn't that much in terms of quality of life updates. Except loadouts. We've already gone loadouts.
Loadouts, yeah.
Loadouts is separate.
Yeah.
Other quality of life.
Oh, yeah, okay, I separate.
But that might be in like the more in-depth dev notes. Like this is just the general thing. We might have like more information in the dev notes later.
Yeah.
Nothing in terms of Echo experience though. I really wanted them to address the Echo experience issue. That's God damn it.
Yeah. Unlucky.
That's not gonna listen. I've said to every single person, including Ethan, they're saying to do it. It's not going to happen for a while. So people just stop asking because how many people have been asking since launch for the Echo?
Maybe they just don't know how to do it yet.
They have no. They can do it. There's no. I don't know how they can do it. They just. They don't want to make it too easy. It's like no, fucking shut up. They're deliberately ignoring us. So we need to stop asking for it and stop crying about it because it's not happening. Okay.
I think there's more reason to keep asking for it. To be honest.
I just think they'll keep ignoring us though. I think they'll keep ignoring us. I don't think they care. I don't think they're like. I don't think if they add it, it won't be for a while.
Yeah.
Won't be for a while. I don't think they'll add it for a while. I think earliest anniversary, which is end of May, which will be 2.4, 3.0 kind of time. That'll be when I think they'll go. Oh, you've asked for it for the past fucking year.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
I think that, but I don't think we'll get it within the next couple of patches. No, I don't think so at all. I'll be very happy if they do, but I don't think they will.
Imagine their reaction is like, oh, wait, we were planning to add the fix to Echoes, but they're not asking for it anymore. So we're just going to ignore it.
That'd be funny.
That would be that would be a whole reverse move. But
I have to dip because I actually have to go do work.
Sure thing.
Cool. I have to. I appreciate. Thank you for the group react. It's been very cool.
It's been fun.
I'll see you guys soon. I'll see you guys later.
See you later.
Glaive, you actually got one of your lines correct on your bingo card. You got Echo, loadouts, new location, new gadget, Chanley rerun, and Zani mentions. That's on your your top left here. So you got a bingo. Congratulations.
I got a bingo.
Well done. You got a bingo. I'm happy that they said they're bringing back bloody depths, but there's 2.2. It's not 2.1.
Wait.
They went, we've got more information. We've got more information about depths, but we'll update you guys soon. It's like they never gave us an actual. They never said it's part 1 or part 2.
Yeah, at least they're like teasing us, you know.
So it'll be 2.2, which annoyed me though. I was like, wait, what do you mean no depths? Give me depths. No.
Was there a free 4-star weapon as well? I think I might have missed that. Was there?
Yes. No, there was. Yeah, there's free 4-star weapon. Yeah.
What type of weapon was it? I missed it. I must have missed it.
It was a rectifier. It was a 4-star rectifier.
Okay, for Phoebe, I'm guessing. Okay, fair enough.
Yes.
Okay.
Don't we already got it? Like the abyssal thing, whatever it's called.
I mean, you can put that for anyone, but okay, no, it's another free 4-star weapon. They need to buff the 4-star weapons. We need like an actual 4-star weapon with like
that is a big
crit
problem
on there. It's like you can't just like
the 4 stars are
crits.
useless.
You can't look all the crits to the 5 stars. I'm sorry, there's got to be something in there for some others, you know.
I don't think you actually need like crits on 4 stars. You just need functioning ones for supports.
Something in there.
The Concerto energy one is literally the best 4-star.
Maybe.
Yeah.
And you can probably like use like I don't know.
Maybe
do a sacrificial sword, you know, like double
sacrificial sword.
Perhaps, yeah.
Yeah, like from Genshin you can double scale for 80% chance or whatever.
Right.
I mean, you saw the possible new rover element, right?
Yes.
Do you think that's a Glacio or Aero, or do you think it's actually just Spectro? We're just like misinterpreting it. Do you think it's a new element, or
I saw a glint of blue in Rover's eyes, so I don't know.
I saw a lot of blue in there.
I saw blue in his eyes. So honestly, I genuinely
than green.
I cannot tell you because I saw a hint of blue in Rover's eyes. It could be Glacio, it could be Aero.
Aero's more green though. Arrow's more green.
Yeah, I know. It might be Glacio. I think it might be Glacio. Obviously, chat type one or just type what element you think it is in chat. By the way, what element you think that was? You need more Aero. We all need more Aero, but unfortunately, stick with Jan. That's all you can do. Sorry, mate. Sorry, buddy. Chat. Let me know what you think that new element could be if it is a new element. But yeah, I think they were heavily emphasizing on water. Do you guys think that we could be getting a potential new element?
Hydro? Like aqua?
Within the next couple of
think if they do introduce water, they'll have to call it, I think they'll call it aqua, not hydro.
Aqua?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, aqua.
Yeah, but do you think potentially that could be the case? I'm not saying it is, but I'm saying, do you think it could be? Because also, look at in that trailer at the end. Fucking that beautiful trailer.
I'm looking at Zani right now. I'm sorry.
Zani, that is a new wallpaper, my guy.
No, yeah, this image of like Zani just like walking like, I'm like cracking the neck. Oh fuck!
Yeah. Mommy, break my back.
Excuse you?
Chat, my chat specifically. If you thought I was a gooner, you're literally in chat with one of the biggest gooners in Gacha. So
I don't know what you're talking about. Not
that's
It me, Mario.
I like the other one here. We've got like a more actually music based character in here as well. Like she's got like a guitar lute type thing. This other elf character, it's with red hair.
Yeah.
That is a 100% Aero unit.
Possibly
1,000,000%. How about there's this character that looks like the purple haired girl. It's like, I don't know what this is. Is this an enemy? If enemy, why sexy? You know?
I mean, it's always a hot
no, but like whoever that character was, the big like villain that went God Killer to us.
Yeah.
I hope she's not going to be. I hope she's not going to be a bloody Signor or whatever her name is, or a Cocolia where they just kill her off. I hope not.
I'm looking at it right now. Like,
I would like.
There's an image. Just sorry. Can I?
You go on.
I'm just saying. Right before this, I don't know if you're looking at my stream right now, but just before it changes.
I'll look it now.
Just before it changes to that scene here, we see I think Cartesia here with the longer, golden hair with the halo on there, and then it goes to the scene here with Rover, and she's looking at someone which is dressed very similar to Cartesia or Fleur de Lis, but then it's actually quite different.
It's the new bit. It's that evil bitch. It's the evil bitch that we just yeah. Look. Oh, bro. I need her as a playable character now. Oh my god, bro. No, wait. I've got a theory. Do you guys think potentially? Obviously, we saw it could be a transformation. A transformation where the crown on her head is like a seal. Because remember, they put the same crown on the dragon. The acolytes put the crown on the dragon, which caused it to go rampant, right? Do you think the crown on Fleur de Lis or Catalina, whatever her name is,
Cartesia,
do you think Fleur de Lis and Cartesia are two people, and she's just transformed into the other one?
No,
one is like the embodiment. Do you think potentially this could be Fleur de Lis?
Split personality.
Split
personality is insane. I've always wanted a mentally ill girlfriend.
That's how she can be both. That's how she can be both the Thronian resonator and the Imperative resonator.
That's where I was going with it. Yeah.
Oh, that would be sick.
That is sick.
No way.
Absolutely.
Because when I watched the trailer, I was thinking in my mind, I was like, wait, she apologized. She's like, energy is just consuming her. And the next thing we see in the exact same area, we see this bitch, this fucking beautiful evil motherfucker. So maybe this is a transformation or a snap or something, split personality thing, whatever, where she can actually transform into this, and yeah. I mean, this isn't obviously
Imperator. That she has the horn of it.
That's Glacier. That's Glacier. I think that's Glacier. By the way, I think that's Glacier we're seeing.
Yeah, this is way too blue to be Spectro, or this looks Glacier as fuck.
It's like yeah, it looks Glacier. That looks Glacier.
And also,
see this side of me.
It looks so good.
It's like he's shooting as well. Although to be fair, this
Excalibur, bro.
This area is more yellow, so it could. I don't know. I think Glacier, but this yellow here as well in this like a Excalibur type thing. It could be because like Jinshi as well had the similar thing where like a lot of her energy did look kind of bluish as well, but then had yellow.
Yes.
But like
maybe yeah.
But like just the initial like in the eye here, this was way too blue to Spectro, you know? I don't know.
I think if it's anything, it's Glacio. I think it's not. I don't think it's not a deeper blue enough for it to be Aqua or Hydro. And if you look at Rover's eye, he's now got heterochromia, where one of his eyes is blue.
Yeah.
And one of them is still golden.
Yep.
So it could be Glacio. It could be this new Aqua element. It could be a new like ability from his Spectral abilities. But also his blade is blue. Blue particles are coming off the blade.
Yeah.
So it could be Glacio, maybe.
No, to be fair, it was mainly the blade that looked more blue than his eye. If it was just the eye, like, okay, maybe Spectral, but it's a blade that mainly made me think.
Yes, exactly.
Glacio.
A combination, maybe. That it would be really interesting, Salem, if they do a combinational element. I don't know if that is possible.
I don't know
if it is. I don't know how that would work. But maybe also that's something, they could do it. No, how fucking stupid.
That would be shit to build, though.
No, how they could do it is like, like with Camellia, where she has her red hair and white hair form. Like, they could just do a switch, like on the fly switching.
But what about the Echo? You're going to use the
Echo system.
That's going to be shit.
True.
And if they introduce something like elemental damage bonus on the 2 set, that's just gonna like power creep every set, and that's just
what they could do. This would bring in more complexity into the Echo equipment thing, where like lingering tunes buffs just attacking general. If you want to get somewhat decent damage for like both sides, you go for lingering tunes. But if you want to get more on your Glacio, you go for the Glacio set. If you want to get more on the Spectro, you go for the Spectro set. And each version has like different strengths. Like one has maybe Spectro has like better energy regen, so you can proc Liberation more, and maybe Glacio has something to do with more. It's based more around skill damage. So like it depends on which one you want to build for. But like lingering tunes could be like for both of them. It's like lingering tunes is in the middle, where it's like just decent damage. Go for Spectro, go for Glacio, and then so that one's stronger, but the other half's not as good. And it introduces a lot more complexity and makes it brings in more discussion on like, what kind of rover are you building? That would be pretty interesting. But
that would be pretty interesting.
Did you see the character design for that woman? Oh my god!
Which one? There's 3 or 4.
Which one? There's 3 of them.
This one.
Oh yeah, bro.
It's got to be off. No, okay. Look, I said the woman because it has to be obvious. It has to be obvious.
But there's 2 women. Like
there's like 3.
Yeah, but there's only one where her. But there's only one where her face.
Okay.
I'm gonna be right.
Okay.
The one that looks evil,
Number-
right?
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
my god, bro! If you pause it whenever she throws that thing in the air, or whatever. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Bro, that
How did you
design is
even
gonna go
notice that?
crazy.
Bro, like
Of
how
course,
can you
Kaz
not?
noticed it.
Yeah.
This one here, like, oh, you zoom in, like, hello. She's got like a kind of like a shopkeeper type vibe going on with the
Yeah. I'll let her sit on it. What?
Kaz, how the fuck?
Lilith, yeah.
Kaz, how the fuck did you notice this when it was like for 2 frames, bro?
Kaz
Oh my
is
God,
just
only-
him,
I
you
don't
know.
have an eye for it.
No, I don't.
My Twitter's
No.
gonna go
He's
crazy in a
just
couple
him.
months' time when this comes out. Holy crap!
Do you know what's crazy though? We've wanted more male characters, and I think this confirms we're not getting more male characters anytime soon.
Come on, don't stop believing.
Nah, I
is
want
a point.
more
We
male
do need
characters,
more.
bro.
We
You
do
get the
more.
Male Rover 2.
Jelly Keeper.
She's
She's got shopkeeper now got Jelly
Jelly.
Keeper. I love that name.
Jelly Keeper.
Jelly Keeper.
Oh my god, that's a great name. Jelly Keeper.
I think we now know what potentially one of these new resonators are going to be alongside Zani. It'll be one of those 3.
God.
Alongside Zani. And I think
no. I think they gotta stretch it out. I think they're gonna stretch.
No, I think the green. No. The green-horned green person. The green.
Oh right.
This one here.
They need a filler character. They need a filler character.
Yes, so I think that could be a 4-star, maybe.
The green
Possibly.
horn.
Maybe
This one.
with the horns.
I'm not looking at your stream. Hold up.
Well, you should give me the viewership.
Hold on. Which one give you the view? Shut up.
That one.
Shut up.
Oh yeah, sure.
The
Shameless.
viewership.
Yeah, she does kind of look like Dungeon. She does kind of look like Dungeon, like an elf version of Dungeon.
She does kind of look like a full
Yeah.
Oh, dungeon power creep.
I like the fact that we're getting elven characters. I think they're dope.
Yeah, it's like a 3
Yeah.
or 4.
I like that shit. That's cool.
What's the
We got
Was Jelly Keeper elf?
that'll be 3.
Jelly Keeper.
That'll be 3.
I love that stuff.
Jelly Keeper. I love
That's
the name.
it. They've now been dubbed the Jelly Keeper.
No, Jelly Keeper is not an elf.
The Jelly Keepers.
Jelly Keeper is not an elf.
Still bad, though.
No,
she's
she's
bad.
human. She's human. She's human. Yeah, she's bad. Nah, I want whoever this Catalina Fleur de Lis bitch is at the end, the evil one. I want her to be playable. That's the one I've got my eyes on the most, to be
I
honest.
want all of them to be playable.
Obviously, but no, I'm sorry, but I think I'll be skipping Jelly Keeper. I didn't think she was all that to me.
What? Oh,
you're
gay.
insane.
I'm sorry, you're gay.
We all know Amethyst is gay because he doesn't like the designs from Path to Nowhere.
Guy likes Yuan.
I'm not gay.
Yuan Wu main. Do not listen to this guy.
Listen.
Yeah. Opinion invalid. You are
I'm
moving.
Listen.
Yeah.
Listen. I don't think she's ugly at all.
Mhm.
I just think out of all 3 of them, I will be saving for this Fleur de Lis woman
Mhm.
much more, and Zani more than this Jelly Keeper woman.
Bro, I'm so cooked.
I love the name Jelly Keeper. I swear to God, man. That's great.
That's
I
apparently
love it.
I want to pull.
It looks like she's transforming.
because she's so
Bro,
cool.
It literally looks like she's transforming into this older version of her.
Because she gets taller. She seems taller in this next
Yes.
section as well.
Yes,
There's some kind of transformation going on.
She's a transformation. It's a transformation.
Yeah. Because the whole
I think-
vibe is completely different. Like
I think I'm gonna become a whale. I'm gonna be honest.
Do you think? Do you think at the wait? Do you think at the end of this update it will be a cliffhanger where she transforms, fucks off, and then we're like,
That'll be cool.
wait, what?
I mean, they should.
That would be sick.
That would be funny. That would be funny.
It'll be like a fight.
Mhm.
We lose,
Mhm.
they fuck off, and then we're like, oh boy, okay,
Fuck.
that's where we are now. That's where we are now. That would be. Oof, that would be
That'd
good.
Crazy.
All right, guys, I
That'd
gotta
be
jump.
good.
I gotta talk to Mr. Pokey.
Right, go on.
Okay.
We got a
Go on,
conversation. We got a conversation.
Skedaddle.
Pokey.
Yeah.
Skedaddle.
Okay, talk to you later, guys.
I'm gonna jump off as well and sort my stream out. I'll be back a little bit later. I'll speak to you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Right. Okay, I'm just going to talk to Mr. Pokey right now. Okay. I'm free. Okay, I'm free now. Let's have a look. Let's have a conversation. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to be talking to Mr. Pokey now, guys. This should be interesting, shouldn't it? We are definitely going to have a civil conversation. I mean, I'm going to have a civil conversation. No, we are going to have a civil conversation. We're going to be good. I don't know if he's looking at something, if he's in the middle of something right now. But yeah, it's cool. 1 second. Let's just don't save that. It's amazing, like how many things Glaive got correct. Like he hit on his bingo card. Like honestly, that was pretty nuts. I'll be honest. Okay, and Lumi is hot. You think? Well, Lumi is stacked. You know, Lumi is absolutely stacked. Lumi's got a cake. She's got a bakery. Let's jump in to see if he's there. Oh. Okay. Oh, he's there. Got it. Okay, let's see. So, like I said, he's in the middle of playing Honkai Star right now. Let's see if he notices. I've got ads. Nah, fuck that. I'm not sticking through ads. But anyway, yeah, we're just gonna have a conversation because we need to like sort something out. Oh, my leg heater thing is turned off. Damn it. So yeah. It's so cold over here right now. It's like literally like -5 or -6 degrees Celsius. I don't know what's that in Fahrenheit. Is it like double and add 30? So that would be, what's it? 7 double. I can do math. 12, like 42 Fahrenheit or something like that. It's so damn cold. Like it's been like snowing all day. There's been no warm sections like at all. Indoors? No, indoors. Yeah, indoors I'm freezing. Indoors I'm absolutely really freezing. 32. It's 32 in freeze. Is it 32? I thought it's like Celsius is like, if you want to go from Celsius to Fahrenheit, you've got to double the Celsius. Oh, mind you, negative numbers. True. All right. Yeah, you're right. Negative numbers. That makes sense. I'm kind of silly. Civil conversation or silly conversation? Both. Lighthearted conversation. Yeah, Fahrenheit is kind of BS. I'll be honest. Like, degrees Celsius, where it's like baseline is freezing water. I think that's a good. Baseline. No. -6, same weather as Toronto, Canada. Sounds about right. I don't know. Has he noticed? I don't think he noticed. And if I get in here, I'm going to get like ads again. Oh, okay. There we go.
Oh.
Yo, how's things?
Yo, I there's a live stream, dude. Echo presets, man.
That's insane.
Insane, dude. The ending of the trailer had like so much shit. It's like it's crazy. Dude. There was like so few units, and yeah.
I thought it was over. I thought the live stream was over. I was like, okay.
Exactly.
No, it's
like some Marvel shit. Just suddenly randomly dropped this.
That was nuts. Everyone was so shocked. It was insane. Like no one, like to use your line, insane. You know, like I had you in my mind the entire time.
It is already quite insane, yeah. So yo, how are things, man?
I'm good, man. How you been? You good?
Yeah, I'm good, man. Because you said that you're chill, right? So I just wanna make sure that you are actually chill, man.
Dude, I am like so chill. Like, okay, this is what I wanted to talk to you. I said as well, I'm good to talk like off stream and on stream, but I think it might have been good to have it on stream as well, because I think a lot of your community is also like misunderstanding what the situation, like how I'm like sounding and doing things and whatever like this. Because like after the joke tweet thing, I did one response and then I just explained why, and it was like, oh, Nuka Sensei is crashing out. I'm like, I'm literally not. I don't know what people are talking about. It was really insane. I was so confused.
Yeah.
Right. To explain things. What I was saying about the whole joke thing. Of course, I know it was a joke tweet. I mean, I'm not daft, but what I was saying is like, because I know that you've been under fire over the past few weeks, and just so we're all clear, like I did not jump on that. I like when everyone was like going the 1v9 thing where you was talking to everyone and everyone's like Saint Tontus and Captain and all this. I got asked if I wanted to be part of that. I was like, nah. I'm not interested. I'm not interested in like just throwing hate around for no reason. There's no point. So like, even though everyone made a video about on the stuff that you'd said, notice the one person that didn't was the one that had the main tweet that you were responding to in the first place. I didn't jump on that, so I'm not interested in throwing hate your way at all.
Yeah, that's great.
So what I think it is I think maybe you and a lot of your community might be just a little bit sensitive of anything, because I know you've gone in your peace arc and that sort of thing. The reason why I pointed it out is because like the whole thing that you're getting called out for was talking about the power creep thing, yeah? And then you putting that tweet out there, it sounded like you was bringing up again, like throwing just like one last dig in, like just one last punch in there. I was like, dude, I thought you weren't going to talk about this anymore. I thought we were done. That's all I was saying. That's all I was saying.
Yeah, and I think all there is basically there's no one last punch. It's just like a super chill joke little screenshot, holy power creep. There's no one last punch. That's also pretty much it.
Yeah, and this is the problem with like things online as well. Like you can't really tell people's intention, like how people are trying to like actually trying to sound things out. Like I think you might have read my response to you like, oh, I thought you were done with this, man. Like, no, it wasn't. I was like, I thought you were done. I thought you was on your peace arc, man. I was so chill.
Yeah, but to be fair though, this phrase it does came off like, at least to me at surface it looks a little bit aggressive, because like, I know you're not this dumb and all kinds of stuff. So I thought you weren't really being that chill.
No, I mean I get it. But it's like it was. To be honest, like I thought the entire thing was blown out of proportion. Like I thought my response to you was also being blown out of proportion by members of your community that were looking at that thinking, oh, it's just a joke, bro. I'm like, yeah, I know. I was just saying I thought you were done. We're done.
That's great, man. Yeah.
That was all it was. That was all it was.
That's great. That's fantastic. Yeah, we all love peace here. There's only peace here. Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I talked about it a little bit on my stream the other day. I don't know if someone linked it to you, but I was like, I don't hate Mr. Pokey at all. I think we're chill. Like last time we talked as well.
That's true. I also don't hate you. I think you're like a super sensible guy. You're like very well spoken and everything. I really don't hate you. I thought that you weren't chill. But like if you're chill, then like hey, we're all chill, man. Yeah.
I'm not my content as well. I do not do the drama farming stuff. Like I do not like make videos like calling out this creator, that creator. Like I've covered controversial stuff like drama that has happened in Japan, like, oh, this is something that blew up in Japan, and covered that drama, but I've never made videos ever like calling out other content creators and starting drama or being a part of drama like at all. That's just not my thing. And so when people are saying, oh yeah, you're just doing this to farm videos, I'm like, I've never done one, not a single one ever. So it's really confused.
That's great. Yeah, no, it's completely children. I guess we can talk about the most recent one though, which is the rover thing. Yeah. Because even Tectone seems to don't agree with this, which I think is honestly quite baffling. But what are your thoughts about this?
Okay, so your tweet about this was like you got the screenshot. I did fuck up. I said puts out a poll. I don't know why I put that. I meant to say Caesar poll. I was in the middle of doing things, so but that's completely
it's all good, yeah.
And that I did. Yeah. So with this, 58% don't play HSR, 1% are bots, and I'm like, how do you know that? Like that's complete speculation, don't you think? Like
I would say I phrase it this way is because if they actually did play, they would know why as of this current point of time, Honkai Star Rail has like a way more impactful, way better free-to-play main character than Wuthering Waves. Because they are like the two of them, they are like quite literally meta-defining. The game revolves around these 3 units. But I'm not debating on whether or not Wuthering Waves or like Honkai Star Rail is like a more free-to-play game. Because you can literally like solo clear all the kind of stuff, you can like dodge and everything. So like if you wanted to, just put in the time and like pretty much anything can clear Wuthering Waves. So I wasn't really debating on that. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
And my response to that, my response to why this result is what it is, like I do not think it's just 1% bots, and I don't think it's a case of well, if you actually played the game, you would know. I think that's a bit of a wrong way to look at it. I just so we're all clear, my explanation up here is not something that I personally believe, because I think again it was mentioned out later on, and you also pointed this out as well. They're 2 completely different games. They play very, very differently. It's hard to really say, oh, 1-to-1, this and the other. I think the conversation is a bit stupid, if I'm honest. But I'm saying that the reason why I think this result is what it is, this 59% to 41, is that because at the current moment in time, that with endgame content, and again, this is a limitation of the different styles of gameplay, turn-based versus action RPG. I get that. But this is why Rover is being perceived as being the better free-to-play main character, because you can just play as Rover and clear basically the entirety of the content in Wuthering Waves. And Rover has been seen as a meta character. Like when Havoc Rover first came out, he was at the top of a lot of people's lists as being one of the strongest characters, with all the other like more limited units as well. So Rover has been included in meta lists as well, and still also now with the new Spectrofrazzle, this new like dot type gameplay as well. So Rover is still being considered at least some degree of as a meta character, not the meta character, not the most overpowered. No one's saying that, but is still considered one of the best ones. Like he's not like at the level of 4-star. He's still, even though he's like a free character, it's the main character. They are still considered a very, very strong meta level area of a character for a free to play. And I think the reason why you got the 59 is because the 59% compared to the 41. And I said this as well. Both characters, both Trailblazer and Rover, they have both been buffed significantly throughout the life of their respective games, and I think they're both great. Again, remember it's MC as well, and Harmony MC, all fantastic. I'm just saying the reason why I think Rover wins in this particular poll is because the added perception that because you can clear endgame content with just Rover by themselves, they don't need any other teams or other buffers in the team. You can clear it just solo Rover. That's why people at least feel or perceive Rover to be the better MC compared to Trailblazer. That's
right. But I was absolutely. Yeah, you can. Yeah, but the thing is, I feel like this argument is just really doesn't make any sense because, like you mentioned, it's 2 completely different games.
Exactly.
You can't really solo. You can't solo endgame content Honkai because there's no dodge or parry. So this argument that Rover is like the best character in Wuthering Waves, this same argument it can't be applied to Honkai Star Rail because it's like a completely different game. But I would say that, like, first of all, right, like to solo with like a unit in Wuthering Waves is not really just tied to Rover because you can technically solo with a lot of units in Wuthering Waves.
Yeah, you can solo with
as long as you can dodge and exactly. So like whether or not Rover can fulfill this criteria, it's not like they are fulfilling a niche where Rover is like leagues above everyone else. And I feel like that is where the entire argument comes from, which is for Honkai Star Rail, both Harmony MC and RMC, they are so top of the meta that you don't really even have someone that can match what they do for like a very long time. Like for example, for Harmony MC, you haven't gotten a replacement super long until maybe Field came out, and even with Field, you can run them both. And for RMC, it's like the bro is just absolutely fucking bastard, and like she's literally power creeping like the standard 5 stars. So that's why I would say that in Honkai Star Rail, this main character is way better as a free to play. And I'm not judging this from a metric of whether you can dodge or parry. It's just their inherent value in the game is much higher than Rover's value in Wuthering Waves. Because if you made the argument where Rover can solo content, this thing can be applied to a lot of different units. And I would say, in the future, I don't really see it as a bad thing that Honkai Star Rail has such a meta-defining character, which they are, because in the future it means that Wuthering Waves can also release meta-defining free-to-play rovers. Like you can't make this shit up. I said this Ice Rover supporting, and then they literally just teased like Rover having the blue color eyeballs.
Yeah, Glacier.
So
maybe.
that could be
Exactly.
Like it would be crazy. Yeah, can you imagine if they release a Ice Rover like Glacier Rover that is like on the same caliber as Jurge or like meta-defining? That would be such a good thing for Wuthering Waves. So I actually don't really understand why people would disagree. Like even if Honkai Star Rail is not as free-to-play friendly, because frankly speaking it's not, right? Because in Wuthering Waves you can solo with but we're not debating about that. It's just on like the value of this free-to-play main character, which is why I'm also quite confused as to why people would even want to argue about this.
Oh no, I think like I said, it's a stupid conversation, and my argument is like I'm not arguing that Rover definitely is better than Trailblazer. That's not what I'm arguing. I'm just saying I think this is why the results are what they are. Like I responded later as well, saying like you responded to me like giving your explanation there again, completely fair. And I said that's not my point, not my argument. I'm explaining this is why the poll results are what they are. You might be correct. You might be completely correct, but the perception of the people that are taking part in this poll is, I think this is what their perception, and this is why the poll results are what they are. It's like saying, which is the better game, Genshin Impact or Wuthering Waves? Like if someone that doesn't know either of these games, if they look at the size and scale and the fan base of both of them, they could say, okay, Genshin's got a massive fan base, so clearly it must be the better game. Could be, possibly. But if you actually look at it, maybe people prefer that. Again, I don't want to get into the conversation which is actually objectively better, but like saying someone looking on the outside, if they judge that, they might perceive that Genshin is the better game for these reasons, and that that's why they might vote that way. Whether it's actually true or not is a different conversation. You are arguing, which is like in your opinion, for the reasons you stated just now, that you think Trailblazer is objective. Well, I'm guessing objectively, subjectively, whichever, better than Rover, and that's completely fine. I'm just saying, perception-wise, of the people that participate in this poll, it feels like and it seems like Rover is the better meta or free-to-play MC out of two. I'm not
then
arguing
that kind of no, absolutely. But I feel like with that whole thing, right, because their perception of like what RMC or HFT does in Honkai Star Rail, their perception of this will be skewed because they maybe don't play. Then I feel like I really didn't make any incendiary takes here, because it is most likely true that they either don't play HSR or they are glazing. Because if they did, their perception wouldn't be based on that. Because if they did play HSR, they would know how strong Harmony MC as well as RMC is. Okay. If they actually play both games, they would have the perception and they would agree with this.
Okay. On that note there, where you say where you're saying that you don't think it's incendiary, I will just say that personally I don't really care, because I think the conversation is ridiculous because they're two very, very different games. But like you saying, well, if they actually played the game, then of course they would come to my side. That sounds a little bit what's the word? I want to use the word obnoxious, or really like very pompous or like self-righteous. That might not be the best way to go about that. Like saying, oh, if you actually played, then you would know. Like it sounds a little bit like patronizing. I think patronizing.
I feel like it doesn't make it any less true though. Because if they actually really did play, they would know that Harmony MC or RMC does perform a lot better in terms of like as a free-to-play main character. Maybe people could see it as, if you actually play the game, sure. But the flip side is, if they actually don't play the game, then this result of the poll is inherently skewed. And me calling out why this is skewed shouldn't crucify myself for calling this out in the first place.
Oh, I hope you don't think that my response to you was me trying to crucify you. That was not. I'm just saying.
No. But like people that would disagree, it's either they have their own point of argument, or like they feel that I'm just talking out of my ass, which I really don't think it is. Which is why my last sentence was, "This is not war. It is just facts. It is not an opinion. It is objectively facts that HMC and RMC, they are way better as a free-to-play main character. Whether or not Wuthering Waves is a better game, or like Wuthering Waves is more free-to-play friendly, that's whatever. But nobody's arguing for that. It is just strictly like these free-to-play main characters and their relevance in their respective games. Although they are different games, right, which is why you shouldn't really compare. But even if they are different games, their impact to their games can be, talked about.
I'm not sure if I would say objectively true. But again, this could be another conversation. I do think it's more based on opinion. So when it comes to opinion, it's more of a subjective thing, not an objective thing. but you've laid out your reasons why you think so. I think there are reasons why people would argue the opposite. So I do think it comes down to subjective opinion, not objective opinion. But like I said, going back to the original post of like why the result is what it is, I hope you like understand why I do not think this is 1% bots, because like, this is from like Tecton's community, right? And like Tecton's been playing.
Majority of them they play a lot of Wuthering Waves.
No, the thing is,
it is just the truth.
But before Wuthering Waves, they played a lot of Honkai Star Rail as well, because so did Tecton.
And then they quit.
But they still, have played Honkai Star Rail for near on 2 years now. And so I do think the ones that are playing Wuthering Waves now have also played Honkai Star Rail, because that's what their streamer was also playing. So I do think even though they're not playing Honkai Star Rail right now, they still have the experience of playing Honkai Star Rail and having Trailblazer get the new paths and such, and see the
right.
So I even though they don't play it right now, they have played it. I don't think it's just 1% bots. I really do.
Okay,
think
that is true. Okay, sure. I think that's fair. Like they have played HSR, but I think even if they did play HSR, I do feel that their perception would still be warped, because they are having like a better time in Wuthering Waves, right? Because it's more free-to-play for all those reasons. But none of those reasons would change the fact that HSR has better main characters than Wuthering Waves. Because everything that is an argument right now, like whether or not Wuthering Waves is more free-to-play friendly, whether or not Wuthering Waves allows you to do like more different team units, there has no relevance as to which one is the better main character. Because the truth is that HSR main characters, they have way more impact than Wuthering Wave main characters for now. So like in the future, if Wuthering Waves they release like for example a Harmony MC equivalent of a support, or like a RMC equivalent, then that's fantastic. It's literally so much better for like Wuthering Waves, because now a lot more people can be like, oh my god, we have a meta defining Wuthering Waves rover. So it's literally a good thing. And people just want to argue that, then it kind of is what it meant. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. I just wanted to explain and just talk this out, because again, I saw your clip of you reading my response to like Nuka Sensei like crashed out. Like
because I thought you weren't chill. Yeah, I thought you weren't chill, but like if you're chill, then like we're all chill. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Just give your sneakers bar, and yeah.
Like I responded twice. I did the original the initial tweet, and then you responded. And I was like, no, this is why I'm saying this. And then I went to work. I was like out touching grass and shit. And then I come back and my mentions were exploding. Like, oh, dude's crashing out. I'm like,
that tweet also just exploded. That tweet suddenly just had 400k views. I don't know how.
It was so funny.
Yep, it just exploded as well. Things just happened.
It was nuts. And then again, now
internet is a crazy place. Again,
here as well, when like responding to you about this post as well, like I've got people from your community saying, oh, it's just finding any excuse to rag on Pokemon. I'm not ragging at all. I don't think I'm ragging. It's just responding. This people.
Yeah,
I think
it's fine. Yeah, oh yeah, people are thinking like if you respond, you're like trying to start war, which is like it kind of is what it is, man. Yeah. Is their opinion? Then like you can't beat that shit. Yeah?
Again, I think it's because of the recent stuff that's happening over the past few weeks with like everyone else like just completely dogpiling on you. I was not a part of that. I mean, I ostensibly maybe because you responded to my tweet and I was like, yeah, whatever. I'm not going to dredge it back up. But I was not a part of that, and I think people are like bringing that hate that you have been put under for the past few weeks. And like applying it to me like I'm the same as everyone else, and I don't think I am. I don't think that's what I've done. I don't think.
Bro, give it like a couple of days. It's like it'll be gone. It's like people just move on. Monsters Under Wilds is coming out. All that stuff is coming out.
Like, that's gonna be a great game.
Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. Yeah. Are you gonna play? You gonna play?
I should be playing. Yeah.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Because when I went to a Tokyo Game Show, Monster Hunter Wilds had like 2 different sections, and each section had like 40 or 50 different systems, and they were packed the entire day, the entire 2 days. That game is going to go absolutely insane. It's going to do incredible numbers, massive numbers. Yeah.
I can't wait, man. I've been playing Monster for so long, but yeah, I think this is a very nice talk, man. I'm glad that we clear everything up. Yeah.
Yeah, I just hope that you know that I'm cool. I'm just responding like whatever I think. Maybe I have a different opinion to you, same opinion to you, but like it's just a conversation.
No,
I'm just
absolutely exactly. It's just a conversation. It's just absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah. So I hope that you understand that, your community understands that. I'm just talking. I'm not ragging. I'm not interested in starting drama or farming stuff. It's drama and farming and stuff, that's not me. That's not what I do. So yeah, it's all. Anyway, yeah. I hope you have a great stream.
So you too.
Take care, man.
Take it easy.
Bye.
Bye.
That was a good conversation, I think. What do you guys think? Did you enjoy that conversation? Do you think we were both being pretty fair? Was there anything that we missed, or that we like some points were like not really fully talked out or something? Yeah, I like I said, this Twitter thing is my notifications right now. Like, I've got so many, and so many people are going like, "Oh, you're crashing out. What's wrong with you, man?" I'm like, So, did Pokey actually start the poll? No. That was my mistake. No, Ray, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to say Caesar poll. I don't know why. I don't. 1 second. I said puts out a poll. I meant to say Caesar poll. I do not know why I put that. At this 4:42 p.m. At this moment in time, I was literally on my way to pick up my daughter from school to take her to dance lessons. I was like, I was not paying attention. Because he put out this post here, and I was like, oh, can I respond? Am I allowed to? Is this a joke? Like, just playing off our previous interaction. And then he responded, oh yeah, sure, go for it, consent. And then I was just on the way to pick up my daughter from school, and I was not paying attention. He did not put out the poll. He just saw the poll, and then we've had our conversation about why the poll results are what they are. So, yeah. Yeah, I do, again, Infinity, I do think this poll here, like, Mr. Pokey has his reasons why he thinks, well, he used the word objective. I do not think it's objective. Dude, you're spreading misinfo? No, I hope you're joking. Because as soon as I realized, before I even saw Mr. Pokey's response to that, I actually said, sorry, correction, Mr. Pokey didn't put out the poll. I meant C. I didn't mean to. Yeah. I hope you're not talking about me. Okay, cool. But yeah, and then, like I said, on this poll, on this result here, Mr. Pokey, in this conversation we just had, says that he thinks objectively that Trailblazer is the better MC. He has his reasons. I think that both of these games are different. Like, they're two completely different games. I think both MCs are on like similar or same or similar levels of meta. Right? They're not the best character in their respective games. I think they're both good. I think they're both great. They've both been consistently updated and upgraded throughout the life cycle of their games. But I think this is why Wuthering Waves won in this poll, because of the perceived betterness of the MCs in their respective games. That was just my opinion, and that's what I was just pointing out. So, yeah, that's literally all it was. Problem is, HSR main character is meta-defining, but when the new MC comes out, Hoyo fills the whole last meta with new 5-star, which sucks. The thing is, it's meta-defining in the sense of like the content that's being put out right now for Honkai Star Rail, and maybe I'm wrong about this. This is from my experience and what I've seen and what I've experienced. Yeah. Wuthering Waves also does this as well, just so we're all clear. That they'll bring out new content, and then they'll design new characters, including the MC, which is specifically built around clearing that content. That's why the characters feel like they are meta. Like, if you wanted to take Remembrance MC and put them in another endgame mode, which is not built around this new content, then I don't think they'll be classed as meta. Like, say, for example, Himiko, for example. Would you say that Himiko is meta? Well, it depends, doesn't it? If you're going through something else, if you're going through one endgame content, Himiko's not really useful, like, at all. But if you're going to the other endgame content, she's meta. She's like SS tier. Same thing here. like this new content that's being brought out from HSR, the new Remembers MC and other new characters in there are built around clearing that specific kind of content, and that's why they feel meta. Same thing for Wuthering Waves. They've done the same thing where they bring out a new thing in the Tower of Adversity where they have like a Spectral Res or Havoc Res or like whatever, and then they'll have Spectral Rover, Spectral Frazzle, because that was also in the Tower of Adversity thing, where they feel more meta for that in-game content. I think that's what's happening. Yeah. You use Spectral Rover and Ultio Tower of Adversities. Exactly. Like I've seen people clear like full sections with just Spectral Rover by themselves, which is fine. And they're both free to play as well. Again, at the end of it, it's just like the perceived nature, the perceived betterness of the particular MCs. I think they're both good. I said this as well. Both MCs have been significantly buffed throughout their updates, but only one can solo clear endgame content, and this is why it feels like a Rover is a better MC. Whether it's true or not is different. That's a different conversation. I'm just saying the reason for this result. Yep. So if it looks better and feels better, it is better. I mean, again, that goes to subjective nature. Whether they look better is subjective. Whether they feel better, it's subjective. Again, that's a subjective take. Oh, what's going on here? 40% don't play Wuthering Waves, 1% are bots. Spectral MC defines Spectral Frazzle, Harmony MC Power Creep Dungeon. No, Havoc MC. I'm getting confused here. Harmony MC or Havoc MC. Havoc MC Power Creep Dungeon, and will define more teams as version 2 develops. Side note, Sanhua is also free and really good. No, he's using the exact same words as Mr. Pokey and just replacing a few words here. I mean, it's pretty funny, but yeah. Dungeon is busted support now. No, you're saying he's cooking nothing. I mean, I don't agree with St. Tontus in a lot of stuff. Like, we disagree more than you guys might realize. Like, I've seen a lot of people in my mentions as well saying that me and St. Tontus are exactly the same. No. We butt heads a lot. We're friends. I hope so. Like, or at least close acquaintances, like friendly acquaintances. Whether we're friends is a different conversation, but we are friendly acquaintances at the very least, I think. But we butt heads a lot. We butt heads a lot. So, I mean, here he's just doing the same thing that others have done. Just replace a few words. It doesn't matter. Guys, it's been a thing. Okay, so I need to clear. I need to clear this, don't I? Yeah. Was there anything that I missed, or anything that you guys think I should comment on? Let's just turn down the sound on this. It's just Saint with the sarcastic takes. Yeah, echo presets. That's big. I really want them to address the echo experience scarcity issue. According to some, like I said, St. Totus, this is where we butt heads, by the way. There isn't an issue. There is. There really is. I missed the new subs. Did I? Oh, wait. I do not have. Okay, right. So I need to show you this thing. You can see here. I do not have activity. I do not have activity on here. I cannot see. 1 second. Let me see. Twitch activity. 1 second. I did not see that. Was there subs? Guys, if there was, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to ignore you. I just did not have it on my screen. Dusky, okay, you resubbed. Thank you so much, Dusky-san. I really greatly appreciate it. Captain Cabinet's rated as well. I didn't realize. I didn't have it on. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Okay. And they're going to address the bold allegations? They're true. Let's go on. Well, I'm not. No, not true. Sorry, they're half true. I'm bolding. There's a difference. I don't hate you, Dice. Well, I hate you, Dice. You specifically, Dice. Just you. Everyone else I love. But you, Dice? Yeah. Hate. Loathe entirely. Oh, it's empty. Good. Take off the beanie? I mean, sure. Yes. I mean, my hair, it's all flattened and terrible. But, like, I still have hair. I have hair. It's not up here. Oh. Gatsmack dropped in? I did not. Oh, for fuck's sake. Did they? Oh, for fuck's sake. What did he say? What did he say? Oh, I feel so bad. Oh, God. It's shiny. I'm gonna... Did he join in? I didn't see. Guys, you guys do not realize just how much I actually really feel bad about not responding to people's comments in chat. I do. I just think, like, when I was talking to someone else in the VC chat, I think it's better for me to stay focused on them. I can't keep going to chat and bringing them up. It ruins the flow of the conversation. I hope you guys understand, but I do try to keep an eye out. And guys, I appreciate every single one of you that are in here right now. Every single one of you. Honestly. So, yeah. I do try to keep an eye out, but I can only have so much attention because I'm old and boomer and terrible. I'm a terrible human being.
Struggle harder.
Struggle harder. How did this have so much health and the other ones are already dead? Okay, so if chat goes fast, then I can't do it. Okay. Whoa, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. These need more parry windows, I think. These need more parry windows. Yeah. This music is funky. It's the turtle. Whoa, what the fuck? I did not know we was gonna get like a boss in here. Holy shit! Wait, whoa, hang on. I did not know that. I did not know that. Now I need to look on. Shit.
Stay behind me. Like frigid death. Reborn from ancient roots.
I did not know we were gonna go into this.
Feed my blossoms.
The command work? What command?
Crimson blossom.
Ooh, that was a big amount of crit, I think.
The lovely smell of all my prey. Stay behind me.
Pop that. I was so confused.
Bloom from ashen shell. Sprout.
Give me the money. I did like 2 waves in this. Just 2 waves just with Camellia.
Entertain me.
Completed. Easy. That's good. Luca on his uni lecturer arc, so it's expected he missed some. Yeah, no, when I'm talking to people like in VC, I like to focus on the people I'm talking to. It's hard to like, I try to like keep an eye on what people are saying, but I can't keep responding and say thank you and all this sort of thing. I'm not him. I'm not that kind of guy. I'm not good enough for that. I'm really terrible. Yeah, sorry about that, Zenny. Again, it's a matter of like I'm trying to like focus on stuff and then constantly having like bonk and laugh and water, and it kind of makes it difficult. The first you said he does hold grudges over and over. Who holds grudges? Me? Absolutely. Somnium, hi, welcome in. The adult Cartethia said to Air Rover God Killer in the last scene. Yes, absolutely. We all noticed that. So, like, we all know that Rover is being classed or being considered at least like a godlike being. Or maybe Rover themselves are the God Killers. we're not sure about what. Is she a god killer? Or is Rover a god killer? We're going to find out. Is she referring to, okay, god killer? Or is it god killer? I'm not too sure. But we will find out. It does look interesting. I do like when Amethyst brought it up, I had the idea as well at the same time. Like, I do like the idea of having split personality of Cartesia and Fleur-de-Lis, and have them both being. That's how she can be both the Threnodians resonator and the Sentinels resonator at the same time. That would be pretty cool. That would be interesting. Phantom Lorelei opinions. Personally, I think a pink Lorelei would have been better. For sexual reasons. But yellow's pretty cool. Black and yellow, black and yellow. Maybe the Threnodian Fleur-de-Lis is the god killer? Perhaps. Perhaps we'll... Again, we don't know. Echo car driver. What if none of them are 4 stars? Someone said that maybe the green clothes, red hair elf girl might be a 4-star, but we don't know. The Gothic Lolita vibe works better. Oh, you mean for the for Lorelei? The train mechanics. I saw train mechanics a little bit. It seems pretty interesting. We've had similar things. Basically, it's just a case of another puzzle of make sure you take the right track. It's a good way to see a lot of this new area, like this underground vault area. But I don't know. It seems like I'm just wondering how they're going to implement it properly. Is it going to be all that interesting? It just looks like a sightseeing thing, really. You know, with some of the flight challenges. A lot of those flight challenges just seem like, yes, they're challenges, yes, but they just seem like challenges put in place to make you explore the region, to see all this other region. And I don't know, I'm going to do it clearly to get whatever rewards there are in there, but I'm not overly excited. It's just something new to see this new area. I mean, that area, though, the vault looks massive. The aerial combat? Okay, Astrid, you've got to be yeah. Say 2.5, so yeah. No leaks. I know it's not. I know you just. Oh, speaking of aerial, having the race with the co-op race, we can race other people to get to the goal. That's gonna be fun. I said that as well, guys. Do you remember me saying that as well? Where co-op racing? I think if they also include aerial combat as well, Astray, add shooting in there as well, that'd be so sick. But at least co-op racing would be fun. No, co-op racing. Racing should be co-op. Lumi on Phoebe is the best news to me. I can go for Phoebe and grab hopefully some Lumi. Okay, let me finish this. I'm going to check out the Wuthering Waves official Twitter to see if they've released any information with more details as well. Oh, damn.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. Entwine.
Oh, God, not that. Also, why are people arguing in my chat? Please don't do that. I do not like these freezing. I hate getting frozen. It's so annoying. An Iron Man event where we have to target and shoot. Yeah. That would be pretty cool. Where you're flying around and you have to shoot while you're flying. Inferno Rider. Oh, shit. This music is very triumphant, you know? Which is good. Right. Parry that bit. Doing so much damage on Inferno Rider, what the fuck?
Don't run.
Is it Brant is more... No, that's what I said as well, Game Troll. Brant does look like a male version of Camellia, because Camellia also has she's got a rope there as well, her grapple type thing. Got this mid-air combat. I do think Brent's playstyle will be somewhat similar to Camellia. Okay, Dice, hang on a sec. Let me just pull that up. I got it here, and then I'm just gonna get the rewards from here, and then we'll have a look at that. We need a claim all button. It's too long. Okay, 2, 1, 4, 5. Okay, right. That took far too long. I just want one button, claim all, done. Because it's really annoying. Right, so let's have a look here. Okay, right. So wait. Hang on. Was that a leak? Wait, what is this? I don't want to show it on stream again. I don't want to show it on stream just in case it's a leak. Because someone's saying like 2.0, 2.1, 2.2, 2.3, 2.4. We only have information for like 2.1 right now. Oh, okay. So I do not have you messaged me? You messaged me? Did you? I do not have any notifications on Discord. Okay. I was just guessing. I don't want to show it on stream just in case. It's from the last story trailer? Okay, so I can show all this. I'm going to read it. Okay, so it's got 2.0. I don't want to show it. All Silent Souls can sing. We've seen that. 2.1, Waves sing and the cerulean bird calls. Tangled Truth, and then 2.2, Tangled Truth in Inverted Tower. 2.3, Fiery Arpeggio of Summer Reunion. 2.4, Lightly We Toss the Crown. Hi Midget. Anything interesting happening in Wuthering Waves? A lot of stuff happened. So where did this post come from? Okay, fine. Here. Where did these come from? Where did these come from? At the end of the teaser? Okay, so I must have missed it. 1 second. At the end of the teaser. 1 second. At the end of the teaser? Where is it? Did I miss it? Oh, okay, right. Got it. Okay, cool. Okay, you said end. Okay, it's near the start. That part. Okay, I remember now. Sorry. Guys, I try to avoid leaks like the plague. Okay. What I like about this is like, did this person do this on purpose? Like this gold is like, it's like kind of going across here as well. I'm guessing that's where they get the like 2.0. So Waves Sing and the Cerulean Bird Calls 2.1 because we got about the waves there. Tangled Truth in the Inverted Tower. Yeah, we need to talk about the Inverted Tower there. Yeah, this is actually a good idea. This is actually a good theory. I like this theory. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. Just in case. The post has ray tracing on. True. But now, so if this is true, it seems that well, we've got 2.1 here with this new area, this new I'm gonna call it Rochia Islands. Whatever the island name was, I forgot. Go to the Rochia Islands, do some fishing. The waves sing and the cerulean bird calls. And then 2.2 will go into like this inverted tower. We have seen this inverted tower in the game as well. Hang on. Game PMP. Where is it? Which Get off. which direction is it? Let's get to the top here. It's somewhere. We saw it at the beginning. Where is it? There's an inverted tower somewhere. Where is it? Teleport to the bank? I'm already at the bank. In fact, no, I'll teleport to this one. There's supposed to be a tower, inverted tower, upside down. Where is it in the sky? Above me? Right above me? It's facing the tower. Am I blind? I know, there's this tower over here. I'm not talking about that tower. The inverted tower is something that's in the sky. Right? We saw... That is... Okay, there it is. There, found it. Okay, there we are. This looks like a phoenix. Did you see that? Did you see that? It looked like a phoenix. Anyway. I've got 3. 1, 2, 3. Stop changing the camera angle. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And so there's going to be an area over here. We can actually see land masses there already, you know? Not 2.1? Yeah. If the teaser trailer at the end is to be believed, then this area up here is not going to be with 2.1. It's probably going to be around 2.2 or 2.3. Because the new areas in 2.1 are going to be... 1 second, let me teleport. I'm gonna lose stamina soon. Okay. So the new areas for 2.1 are going to be... It's gonna fall. Right. Is it just me that when you're like falling from a real big height, you actually feel somewhat, actually kind of like queasy? Or is it just me?
Wind against my vine.
Right. There's going to be an area somewhere around here. If what I remember is correct. I remember seeing like this kind of like a podium. Oh, wait, what's that? Oh, there's a chest! Guys, there's a chest here! Thank you.
A little treat.
But yeah. Oh, there's a casket. But yeah, there was an entrance somewhere at the bottom of here. Imagine if that was a mimic, maybe. Blind spot achievement. I'm just blind.
The lovely smell of
But yeah.
all my prey.
But yeah, anyway. So we've seen that there's going to be something down here as well. And from what I remember seeing in the trailer, the new area for the fishing area, this figurehead's shrine area here was towards the northwest. So the new area, I think, should be somewhere around here. I think. I'm not sure, but we will find out. Do you think you'll be going for Phoebe or Brent? I'm going for both of them. Phoebe on one account, Brent on the other. You think they're going to expand the map every patch? You can see the islands already. It's like north of that area. North of this area here. 1 second. Okay. Okay. You think it's maybe this area over here? Or maybe this... Oh. No, wait, hang on. We did see this. I remember seeing this in the trailer. You think it's this area? North of Penitence End. Up here? That's a different one? I see. But we do have these ones here as well, which do look like they could be turned into like explorable areas later on, no? Oh, we're going back to the original area. Go to north of Penitent's End. Let's have a look. Yeah, no, like getting like expansive area updates already is pretty crazy. I'll be honest. So that's that area over here. So let's have a look. We're gonna try and find these new locations. You think maybe that? It would be helpful if it wasn't nighttime. So let's just land and change the time, shall we? Wait, hang on. Is that? Hang on. Let's change it to daytime. Look left. Right, I will do. Let's just change it to day, because nighttime is not helping. Nighttime is not helping with this exploration, or trying to find this new area. Okay. So we've got these islands in the background over here. This one... Ah. These islands over here. Oh, you mean these islands over here. Gotcha. Gotcha. And over there as well. Yeah. This area. Okay, I see what you're saying. So you think it's going to be in this area over here. I see. Yeah, possibly. I remember seeing some of these kind of broken shipwrecks. So like on the new island as well. So that would make sense. Of course, now we can't see any shipwrecks right now, but of course, like say for example in Genshin, for example, before Dragonspine was actually implemented into the game, you saw something, but you didn't see like the intricate details that were eventually implemented. So maybe they can like, update this and change this later on. Yeah, but if this area, let's get a better vantage point.
The lovely smell of
Shut up.
all my prey.
It's getting foggier the closer I get. But we can see, yeah, all these here. These three islands, more over here too. Interesting. Yeah. Good, guys. If this is where the new area is, it's gonna be pretty good, I think. Like 1.1 the Dragonspine. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Exactly. It does. Oh no, you not Dragonspine. You mean the Mount Firmament in Wuthering Waves. Okay, gotcha. Will probably be as big as Raguna. The icy area? No. That one looks further away. It's huge. Do I think 2.1 will be a filler patch? It doesn't seem like it. Amethyst, what do you mean you cooked again? What do you mean you cooked again? Oh no, do I need to jump into VC again? 1 second, let me just turn down the audio on this. Let's just jump into VC again so you can explain what you're talking about. I don't trust you. Right, jump in. Oh, there. Okay, gotcha. Hello?
Yo.
What?
Hello.
What?
So, right, okay, so I've just end the stream, right?
Right.
Me and my chat just went berserk because we analyzed that secret trailer of what's coming in the future of the story, right?
Right.
So I said about Cartathea's transforming into Fleur de Lis, and it's like a transformation sort of thing, right?
Yeah.
So we analyzed a few lore bits, right? In one of the past, in 2.0, one of the cutscenes we got shows Fleur de Lis and Cartathea's past, right?
Yeah.
In one of them, she's chained up with a spear of light through her chest.
I remember that one, yes.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
So, And then in when we actually saw her in game, she recognized who we were. But she goes, "Wait, you're? Oh, never mind." To the rest of the people of Renacita, we were just talking to thin air, including Carlotta. And then when we said to Carlotta, "Look, she's over there," Carlotta couldn't see her.
Yeah,
but
Ghost.
Carter Thea recognized who we were. I think the reason why Fleur de Lis says "come to be God Killer" is because we are the ones in one of our past lives that imprisoned her.
Possibly.
I think when she's chained up, and this light of the spear of light is piercing through her chest, I think something like this has happened before. And obviously, in legend, people think she's dead, right? Like, oh, she died years ago.
Yeah.
I think we imprisoned her. I think Rover, in a past life, like the Lord Arbiter, quote unquote, imprisoned Fleur de Lis because something happened to Fleur de Lis, which caused her to become this insane thing that we see in the trailer of the secret trailer, where she goes, "Come to my God Killer." She doesn't look good. She looks
I mean,
evil.
that would play into what we were talking about earlier about the split personality, where she's like both the Threnodian's resonator and the Sentinel's resonator.
Yeah, because if you even in one of the other legends, when she's like there, both the Threnodian and the resonator were like spinning around her, right? So it would make sense if it's like one half of her is Sentinel, one half her is Threnodian, or something like that. But maybe it was like there was like an imbalance at some point, and we had to imprison her away, which is the reason why in that segment of the lore she's chained up and has a spear of light through her chest, because we had to imprison her somewhere without killing her. But we just said she's dead. We had no choice. And the ghost we see in at the end of 2.0 is Carter Thea, the Sentinel's side. And then when we take her to a certain place in the story, it's like two halves make a whole, which is the reason why we see her glowing and shit. She says, "I'm sorry." And now we see this Fleur de Lis looking grown-up person standing before us, and calls us the God Killer. And also at the end of the trailer, when we're shooting that beam of spectro glacial light, we are also in the place where she was imprisoned.
Oh, building off that, like the spear that was in Cartesia's chest, it was blue as well. So
it was a little bit blue as well. That's crazy.
It was. So that could be. That could be the same thing. Right, that could be. That could have been the Glacio version of Rover that was was in the past. It could have been Rover that put the blue spear thing through her. Perhaps.
I literally, because I was discussing it and digging deeper, and then everyone was like, "Wait, keep going," and I was like, "Okay," and then I kept theorizing, and I was like, "We also made a pact with a lot of the other Sentinels in our past lives, so maybe this was a part of it." It's like, don't, like, if it's the Sentinel or Throdian or whatever, it's like, don't kill her, imprison her. That's what's happened. If I'm just saying.
Very possible.
I'm just saying. I got really excited and I was like, "Yo, is Ryuki live? He's also big on lore. I need to talk to him about this."
Yeah, I also had chat link me an image of the 1 second. I'm going to bring it back up again. 1 second. I'll send this in chat as well to you. 1 second. And of these like graphics that were shown during the teaser trailer at the end. Like
okay.
This person here.
Wait, okay.
How do the frog?
All silent souls can sing.
That was 2.0's name.
Waves sing. Waves sing and the
cerulean bird calls. Yep.
Tangled truth in inverted tower. Fiery
fiery arpeggio of summer reunion.
And then 2.4 lightly we toss the crown. Jesus.
So these were actually shown at the end in that teaser trailer, and
holy shit.
These are the names. Like All Silent Souls Can Sing. That was the first name of 2.0. The second 2.1 there. That's the 2.1. So if this is correct, then we should be going to the inverted tower in 2.2, and then after that we'll go to another area, the fiery arpeggio, the summer reunion, and then after that we'll have it's saying crown here. Who do you know has a crown? So maybe we'll get something to do with crownless again. I would love like a crownless prime.
Yeah.
So like we toss the crown, we lose the crown, we become crownless.
I'm so. It's just so cool, man.
It's gonna be pretty sick.
The 2.X's story is looking to be stupid.
Like if
just absolute stupid.
If this is correct, again, because also 1.x was also 1.1, 1.0 to 1.4, and then it goes to 3.0. So this is the entirety of the 2.
That's why I said. That's why I said. Someone said no. It's probably going to go beyond 2. We'll get 2.5, 2.6. I went, we won't. I said if it's going by the formula, I don't think that's the same.
Again,
I think we'll get
if this is true, then it seems that there aren't going to be any filler patches, quote unquote. It's every patch is going to have something to do with the main story.
Right.
It seems
I don't hate that though. But I don't hate that. I think that's a very good idea.
No, that's fine. I've got no issue.
I think that's a great idea.
Mm-hmm.
If anyone wants it to go beyond 2.4 or whatever, it's like, brother, come on now.
Mm-hmm.
It's not. I'm like, no, this is the formula. This is where it's going. This is where it's going. This is where it needs to go.
Mm-hmm.
Story looks like it's so good. It's so fucking good. 2.0 was amazing. 2.1 looks, I think, out of all the patches, the most filler.
Mm-hmm.
But then after that, it looks like we're going balls to the walls of this lore. So enjoy it. We need to enjoy it.
If it's sticking to the same time schedule, we should be at 3.0 around the beginning of winter this year. Or like maybe like
it'll be like August.
Autumn.
I thought it'd be August. It'll be like August, going into autumn, like late summer or early autumn.
So it's about a month and a half for each. Actually, no, yeah, you're right. It might be beginning of autumn.
Yeah,
around September,
it'll be like late
October.
Summer. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, bro, man, this is just gonna be crazy. And the anniversary is 2.4 is Wuthering Waves' anniversary as well.
True.
So if it's going to be anything big, that's going to be like the big climactic. There you go.
Speaking of anniversary, it's almost coming up to the 1 year anniversary of Wuthering Waves. What do you think we're going to get for 1 year anniversary rewards?
Rewards?
Oh, we're going to get rewards for the 1 year anniversary. Of course we are.
Well, that's obvious. But what do you think we're going to get? I think we're going to get
1 year, one pull.
Okay, no. They're
going to go the Genshin route.
Genshin Impact 1 year anniversary. You're getting 1 free pull, guys. There you go. Congratulations, guys. Enjoy your 1 free pull. No,
just follow to type. Someone just followed to type 3 pulls, possibly.
I think we'll get 2 free 10 pulls. Actually, no. I think we'll get the login. I think we'll get the login where it's like 5 pulls of each, 1 free 10 pull, and a potential free character. I think they will do a free character. Also, sorry, Annie was just raided with a party of 17. Hi, Annie. How you doing, man? But yeah, no, I do think they probably are going to give us a free character for the 1.0. Yeah.
Well, not 1.0, so for the 1 year anniversary, should I say?
1 year
for the
anniversary. Yeah,
I think they will.
I completely agree.
It'll probably be another character on the standard banner, which is still fine. It's I still have my my character selector ticket from the first one on one of my accounts.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I'm waiting to see what I want them to do. Is I want them to start adding characters from the limited onto the standard banner. Some characters.
I think they'll do that. I think there's a potentiality of that happening.
I think
actually think Zhang Liao for it, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, I was going to say exactly the same. Yes.
Bro. Zhizhi and Zhang Liao need to both be on the standard banner.
Yep. Exactly.
Just add them in the standard roster so you can get. As good as Zhang Liao is, as good as he is, and as good as a support Zhizhi is, they just aren't impactful characters compared to all the other. Like Jian, very impactful. Yinlin, unfortunately, whether or not in the story she is or isn't, as a character, she's more impactful.
Yeah.
Jinxi and Changli, very impactful.
Massively. Yeah.
Then 1.2 was intended as like a celebrational filler festival patch. They'd handled it very well, but the characters around that patch didn't seem impactful to me. I didn't give a shit. I literally referred to Zhang Liao as Genos Jr. and Zhizhi as Artist Girl. Like you know,
basically,
and that's nothing against these characters because I use Zhang Liao when I need to because I know he's very viable and very good.
Zhang Liao's a great character. His design sucks,
very
but
good character. It is. We need dark Zhang Liao.
We need dark Zhang Liao.
We need dark. Give him a hood.
Yep.
Way better.
Yep.
Shorekeeper speaks for herself. One of the most impactful characters in the entirety of Wuthering Waves, lore-wise, and like in terms of updates, people loved it. And then Camellia, who is one of the most goonery characters in Wuthering Waves.
Yep, she's got more jiggles than she's
like,
supposed to.
But like, you know, it is what it is. Like people, you know, I think I agree with you. I think one of those characters, Zhang Liao or Zhizhe, need to be standard.
Yep,
need to be standard. And I
think eventually Phoebe should be on the standard banner too.
Oh, you know what's crazy? I was watching. I watched it, right, and I was looking at it, right. And bro, Brant looks like he's playing too much like Camellia.
He does. I said the same thing. Yep.
I don't like how Camellia plays. She's a good character. I think, for me, I don't like it. And that's the only reason that bummed me the fuck out. Because when I saw it, I was like, you're fucking kidding me. Oh, and he's swinging around. Like,
I don't mind it.
Pirate.
I like it. I'm sorry.
I know people like it. People, and of course people like it. But the thing is, I really liked the animations. I loved Camellia's animations, but playing her, I just couldn't get around her playstyle. And I don't want a character that, it could be good, but if I don't like her playstyle, I'm just not going to play her or him.
Yeah.
Where Phoebe's animations and playstyle, whether or not her design is my favorite or not, she's not my favorite design at all. I think her animations and her playstyle look really, really fun and look more my alley. I'm someone that plays Jinji, for fuck's sake. She flies around and fucking nukes the field. Phoebe looks like she literally flies around and nukes the field. So it's like, it's near enough the same, just 2.x version.
Yeah.
But yeah. So that I'm summoning for Phoebe out of the two of these if I choose to summon. If not, then I'm very interested in seeing where 2.2 and beyond goes, because who was the character that well, we don't know. We're not fucking was it Jellyfish Keeper?
Jelly Keeper. I'm looking at it right now.
Wait. Oh yeah, you are. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. That image there where she's looking at you, the hottest thing about her is her eyes.
Yes.
Her eyes are hot.
I agree. Her eyes are amazing.
Her eyes are beautiful. Like, I still, based on like when I first saw the trailer, I was like, Kaz, bro, calm down. We saw 2 frames of her, but when I actually went through the trailer again, I was like, okay, I can see why she thinks she's hot. She's very hot. Her eyes are fucking amazing.
Yeah,
her eyes got me going crazy.
It's gonna be good.
It's gonna be very good, very, very good.
I'm looking forward to it. It's like 4 new characters in all this area as well. But
one of my chatters really wants the new elven redhead girl. Like, he was like, I really want, like, she looks like a character from PG, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, okay, cool. I'm glad someone. It seems like you're in the minority.
It's fine. She's fine.
It's fine. It's like, she looks cool. She looks like a 4-star to me.
Yeah,
but yeah, she looks cool. She looks fine. I like the fact that we're getting elven characters. Elven characters are cool. I like that.
Yeah, it should be interesting. Like I said, I do think progressively they should add more characters to the standard banner, like Zhang Liao, Zhezhe for sure, absolutely.
Yes.
I also think Phoebe, just my personal preference, I do think she would suit going into the standard banner. I also think Rochia as well. Like the other characters, like say Carlotta is just too big on the story for her to go onto the standard banner.
No, she can't be. She can't be.
Brant as well.
She's too good. She's too good anyway.
Brant is also too big. Zanny, maybe, but the thing is, though, I think Zanny will sell way too much. I don't think they're going to put her on the standard banner because she's just. But Zanny, like looks wise, from what I've seen, she could go into the standard banner, but I don't think they will because everyone's just waiting.
I'll just put Zhizhe and Zhang Liao on there.
Zhizhe,
for now,
Liao.
I'd put Zhizhe and Zhang Liao. Zhizhe and Zhang Liao, put them on the standard banner. And this isn't, by the way, guys, this isn't us shitting on the characters. This is just saying out of all of the characters, this is who we think should go on there the most.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, those drew the short straw. They just were the least impactful characters. If they gave Zhang Liao out for free anyway,
dude, before I even we haven't found out that Zhang Liao and Jeju were 5 stars. I said these designs look kind of 4-star level. I'll be
4
honest.
stars.
They do. They look really good 4 stars.
Said, yes. I literally said out of the 2 of them, Gigi looks a little bit more 5-star-ish, but they both look like they're like 4.5-star characters. Like they're the best 4-star designs, one of them that I've seen. But they're still, they did not look 5-star worthy. I'm sorry, when you come from characters like Zhang, Yinlin, Chang Li, and then you look at those 2, it's like it's kind of,
So, random side note, I'm looking at the very, very final frame right now where Rover throws like that possibly Glacier thing. It seems like Cartesia or Flidis, whoever it is.
That's the prison.
No, yeah, but like she's holding something. I think she's holding a sword here.
Yeah, she is holding a sword. I can see.
Yeah,
I can see. Yeah,
so,
she is holding a sword.
So it very well may be likely that she could be playable in the future.
I most likely it would be. Do you know what's crazy? Do you know what I think they're going to do though? Do you think? Did you think they will do it? You know, like how Camilla can transform.
I do think they'll do something like that.
Do it similarly.
Yes.
Where it's like you could. I think it'll be liberation. I don't think it'll be skill. I'm sorry. Basically getting an entirely new character.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure. I think it'll be a time gated Resonance Liberation for like 10 seconds or 20 seconds. You have this really cool adult woman.
I'm guessing you've played Smash Brothers Brawl, right?
Yes. Yeah.
You know when you play Samus and you use your Smash, and then you get from the armored Samus to like the blue tight skin suit Samus, it'll be something like that probably.
Yes. Yeah. That's the thing. It will be a transformation. However, if Kuro decide we don't want villains to be playable, which I don't think they'll do, because look at PGR. PGR characters, a lot of them are just villainous characters, but you can just play them. If for whatever reason they decide not to do that, well, then we might just get Cartethia as playable, and this Fleur-de-Lis form might be locked to story. I don't want them to do that. I want them to go either 2 separate playable characters, which is unlikely. I don't think they'll do that. They're not that predatory.
They won't.
I don't think so.
I don't think they would.
Or they'll do a mechanic where it's transformation, or it'll be one or the other.
We will have to just find out, but it's interesting either way.
Way too early. It's way too early to tell. However, the fact that they launched this trailer, it's like they knew. It's like they're going to be talking about this until they're fucking talking about this shit.
Yeah.
All I'm going to say is, based on just this is 2.1. I said this is the 1.1 version of 2.x. Remember 1.1, we got Mount Firmament.
Yep.
Got Mount Firmament as like a new area.
Yep.
I said this is going to be the 1.1 equivalent in Renacita. We're getting not 1 but 2 new areas. The underground vault, which looks huge.
It looks massive,
absolutely fucking huge.
Yeah,
and we're also getting the new islands of Raguna, which again look really fun. I'm sorry, but any doubters of Kuro games, you need to understand that they do not need to implement any of this early if they didn't want to. We have got so multiplayer. We're getting Wuthering Waves races, bro. What the fuck?
One thing I'm really interested in is like this scene here where we're like setting a boat into a whirlpool.
Yes,
that's gonna be sick.
Yes, bro, that's some Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End.
Yeah, I thought the same thing. Yeah,
bro.
That's why people were saying. That's why people were saying Captain Brant Sparrow.
It is. Fuck, Captain Brant Sparrow.
Yeah,
I love that.
Great.
I love that. That's going to be no. The also when Frolova says the line of this is but the start of our overture, and the trailer, the secret 1 minute trailer is after the overture, right? So here's another question for you. Do you think Frolova will return? And if she does, do you think she will assist us, or do you think she'll be again another opponent?
She will always be an opponent, at least for the foreseeable future.
You think?
Yeah. I don't. As it is right now, I don't think she's going to be helping us. She's very firm in the
good.
fact
That's what I was thinking as well. Someone asked me that, and I said no. I said she's not evil, but she's not good. Like, as far as I'm concerned, she's not an evil character, but she's most certainly not a good character. Like, it just seems like this is all part of the Fraxis' plan. It's like they knew this would happen, so it's like no, they're not going to stop whatever's going on. I thought Frolova would be playable within 2.x.
No,
now I'm not I'm not so sure.
I don't think so. No.
Now I'm not. Do you know why though? Because just before 2.0 released, they released those little segments of the entire roster of 2.0, and they included a Frolova one. But the only other segments were playable characters, and she was included. That's the only reason why I was like, okay, that's a little bit of drip marketing as far as I'm concerned. So maybe. So I said by 2.4, latest 3.0, potentially Frolova could be playable. Now, I don't have no fucking clue.
Not anytime soon.
I did a video like 2 days ago talk about how I believe Scar and Frolova could come back into the fold of the story again.
Yeah.
Now I'm like, I don't think so.
Not yet. It's going to be interesting though. But like I said, you said talk about anyone that doubts Kuro games. I am always going to doubt everyone because I am very skeptical. People say like I'm a massive Kuro bot. I'm not. I will give everyone the same amount of criticism.
Yeah. You're not Kuro. You're not a Kuro bot. You're not a Kuro bot. Anyone that says you're a Kuro bot, guys, he's not a Kuro bot.
They just don't know me.
He's more lenient. He's more lenient with Kuro because Kuro have given him more than what fucking Horrorverse has given him. That's why. But he's never. No, you've never been. Like the same Kuro for the win. No,
like the same thing with like the 2.0 trailer as well. I wasn't all that impressed with the 2.0 trailer. I mean, 2.0 the actual release of 2.0 was fantastic, but the trailer I wasn't impressed, and I was really worried about that. So it's like when people say, "Oh, I'm a Kuro bot," I'm not. If Kuro did the same sort of thing that any other, I'm not going to drop names right now, but any other particular company or particular game did that they've been doing recently. I would say the exact same thing against Kuro games, against Wuthering Waves. I just do not care. I have a zero loyalty to any of these games. Like I said,
other than FGO,
I've not logged into that in ages, man.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, you're like an FGO veteran, bro.
No, I've got 2,000 days. I've done my 2,000 days. I think that's enough to give me my creds. I've already retired.
You're retiring.
Like, if anyone's say, oh, you don't know the original, I'm like, dude, I literally played Fate Grand Order since the launch in Japan.
Look, guys, grade 1, like the first generation gachas, different gravy. We're talking FGO. We're talking Dragon Ball Dokkan Battle. We're talking fucking the Star Wars one from 2014. We're talking old school fucking shit. Not this open. These gacha games are like Generation 2 going to Generation 3. It's completely different. That's like going from Pokemon with the sprites to Pokemon full immersive 3D. Like that's what's going on here. Like you can't. Different generations. Like those old school gacha games was strictly for gacha and nothing else but gacha. Now they're actually expanding on wanting to go more the AAA route. Prioritizing story and gameplay as well as the gacha.
That's the thing as well about my criticisms about gacha games in general. Well, the recent ones anyway, because I think we are in a new generation of gacha games, and that we should expect better from them. So when people say, well, historically gacha games have always been this, so why should they be anything different? I think we're in a different era. It's like having mobile phones, for example. Mobile phones, like the old Nokias and that sort of thing. Like we've got Nokias, and then we've got like the iPhone dropped, and then from the iPhone was like another generation entirely from the previous text-based screens. And since iPhone dropped and it became so popular, it paved the way for
smartphones,
for all these smartphones to this new generation. And then we've got that. I think it is fair if someone brought out a new version of the old Nokia and we criticized it, and people said, well, why are you criticizing it now? You didn't criticize it before. I'm like, yeah, no, we're in a new generation now. The standard has been brought up higher. We should hold these games to a higher standard, and that's why, again, name dropping like with because Red says I need to talk to Red about this actually, because with 3.0 as well of Honkai Star Rail and the way they are telling their stories, and Red News said, well, it was always like that in 1.0. So if it was good then, why isn't it good now? I'm like, it's a different time. It's a different. The bars have been raised, and if you don't meet these bars, you don't meet these new standards, even from Hoyoverse themselves with Xenoblade Zero, then I think it's fair to say, sure, it was good for the time, but not present day right now, and that's why it's being criticized, because they have no real excuse for not bringing out of not being the best in their industry of gacha games.
You're absolutely right. Absolutely right.
So that's why, sure, something was good for the time. Same thing
if they're going down the AAA route, especially these gacha games, it's all about. And the thing is, these are live service games.
Mm-hmm.
These are live service games. These aren't the AAA be all end all games. Right? You look at Destiny 2, look at looter shooters. They're live service games at the end of the day. Most of them. Warframe's live service. Destiny 2's live service. Fucking what's the one that came out last year? I forgot the fucking name of it. Live service.
Yeah.
Like the updates. There will always be updates. They don't call it the 2. So on so update as much, but they're updates. It's seasonal. It's like 4 updates a year, different. With a gacha game, with having so many different updates, by every 0.0 patch, you want something that's going to help the game evolve and innovate itself. You don't want the same of what we've had before, just in a different form. You don't want the same thing just with a new sticker or with a new wrapper, you know. And I think when people criticize some other gacha games, it's like, oh, if Red News going, it's the same then, why, and people loved it. It's because then it was new. Then it was like something completely new, and it was like, oh, well, we haven't had anything like this. It's really good. Like Bellabog, I've never had anything like this in the gacha. It's amazing, you know. And then unfortunately, yes, if you look at it, it near enough is the same thing. But at the time, it was new, and because it's like, if it's repetition, if you do something the exact same over and over again, eventually you're going to get bored and you're going to be craving something else. And I think that's where a lot of these, when you look at now, touching wood, I hope I'm not jinxing this, games like PGR, Wuthering Waves, when you're even Xenoblade Zero, even ZZ
is doing great. ZZ is doing absolutely fantastic, especially in Japan. Massive in Japan, dude.
Exactly. So like is it, they're innovating on the product. They have a base product, and instead of going, let's do the exact same, just with a little bit of camouflage. No,
when you do that, when you do that, you get Fate Grand Order, because they have not changed since they released, and that's why they get ragged on.
But that's the thing, yeah, that's the thing. Like, but that's what I'm saying. Generation 1, the Dokkan Battle had their 10th anniversary. They're just gone. Dragon Ball Dokkan Battle. They did an entire rework of their game, their system, their mechanics, their character animations, the menus. That's the first. That's why it's the biggest selling update in Dokkan Battle history, because it's like, yes, it's 10 years, it's a long time, but it's because it's the first time we're actually getting something new, and it feels fresh, it feels new.
Yeah. Where
for the past 10 years, it's been near enough the same thing. Yeah, the animations have improved for these characters, but overall the game's the same. Now it's something completely different, near enough. Like, but that's the thing with these games. You need to really like up the ante every I'd say, in my opinion, 0.0 patch. It needs to feel like not a completely different game, but it needs to feel like this is a huge leap forward for the game. Like, you know, it's the same game. You can see it's the same game. However, they've gone, we've taken this and we've updated. Like, it's like when you go to you've got a car. There we go. We've just reworked the engine. You've got a whole new engine.
Yeah,
making it way better, way better. Not we've tweaked this part of the engine a little bit. You know, it's like, no, you've got a whole new fucking engine, mate. You've got a whole new block. Like, and that's what every 0.0 patch needs to do. And I think that's why Renacita was so big as it was, because it was basically an entirely new thing in the game. There's a reason why people want flying in 1.x's story. We're not going to, but what people want the flying in Huanglong. People want 2.0 stuff in Huanglong.
Yeah.
Because it's like, but this feels so fresh and new, and it's great. Someone said to me, do you think they're going to make flying, what do you think is going to happen to flying in the future? I went, no, I think every region going forward is going to enable flight or some sort of new mechanic, but everything in the past is going to stay in the past, because they're not going to change what they did.
No, they have to. They have to. I don't think they do. They do. No, I don't think they do. I think they do.
This is the only way. This is the
new player experience.
Listen. This is the only way they do it. This is the only fucking way they do it. It's what I'm convinced. Eventually, we're going to go back to Huanglong. There's going to be a story in Huanglong. We've got unfinished businesses, characters like Scar, Geshelin, blah, 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 in Huanglong. We're going back to Huanglong. I think when we go back to Huanglong and do that part of the story, then Flight will be enabled in Huanglong. 1.0
maybe.
to 1.4? No. When you can do the 2.0 story, then we go back to Huanglong, whether it's in the 3.0s or whatever, you do a certain event, something that happens, now it's Flight's enabled for you.
Okay,
But you have to do
I see what you're saying.
that part of the story for Flight to be because then it keeps 1.0 exactly. That's what made it special. That's what it keeps 1.0 till 1.2 exactly what it is. Then you introduce something completely new in 2.0 and 3.0. If they want to go back to Huanglong, then you go, okay, there you go. Now we have Flight enabled for you. That's the only way I can see it working without tarnishing or just implementing Flight for the sake of it. I think it'll be a good reason for it. I think it'll be a good reason for it. I think so. I think that's what will happen. I think that's what will happen. But yeah, I think mechanics like Flight definitely breathed a new life into Wuthering Waves. Renacita as a whole did. And I think that's the problem when you hear people go, but it's the same as it was 2 years ago and people liked it then. It's not evolved. There's no innovation. There's no innovation at all. You can't just go new story, but the gameplay and everything is there. And you can't put the thing, but there's a new mechanic. Yeah, for the new character. How are you going to get the new character? If you need something to really give these free-to-play or light spenders a little bit of oomph, a little bit of drive, something to make it feel fresh, not the same old. Well, you liked it before. Why don't you like it now? You eat the same fucking meal every fucking day. What do you think's going to happen? You're going to get bored of it.
You get bored of it, exactly. Yeah.
But yeah, man.
It's something we're going to have to look forward to.
Yeah, absolutely. I have full faith in Kuro. Can they make mistakes? I'm pretty sure they probably will at one point, and I guarantee watch the whole player base turn on them because that's just how we are. You sons of bitches! But I think Kuro are doing very well. As long as they keep listening to the feedback as they have been, they'll be fine for the most part. I think a filler patch like 1.2 isn't bad because people that was actually received relatively well. If we get another one like that, which I think 2.1 is similar, I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be completely fine. We're getting lots of events that seem to cater to single player lovers, multiplayer lovers, just end game lovers. We're getting a new end game mode, so it's maybe this looks good. But yeah. It's I won't keep you any longer.
No, it's fine.
Keep you any longer, brother.
I'm just looking on Twitter like the reaction, and there's been some certain reactions towards Phoebe.
Wait, why?
Well, she's cute.
Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. No.
There's been some pretty good like screenshots of Brant too. There's been plenty of love for Brant as well. So
to be fair, those are wow.
1 second.
Yo, those are good fucking.
No, they're good. These are all good for thumbnails. All of them.
Fucking, I was gonna say, send me some of the. What the fuck?
No, this is from the trailer, dude.
Holy shit!
Yeah, I remember. I'm thinking that when I was watching the trailer, like, there's a lot of really good shots in all of these.
Yeah. I mean, my next video I'm doing is the Cartothea and Fleur-de-Lis video because people just seem to want me to do it now. And since my past 3 videos have been me just theory crafting and lore crafting, that's what people want. So that's what I'm going to give them. So
good.
I'll do that next. We're a week away, literally 6 days, but a week. I'll say a week. From the update. What are you most excited for in this update specifically? Or top three things. I'll make it easier. Top 3 things you're excited for.
No, the thing is though,
if you could see something that makes you go, okay, I'm looking forward to that.
The thing is though, like I am not the type of person that gets any excited about any one particular thing. I've always been on the more reserved side of things. Like I said about the whirlpool thing, that looks cool. The Cartesia particular theory, again, that sounds cool. The shots with Zani looks cool. Also, like the quality of life stuff, like the loadouts, that looks cool. The new characters, they look cool. Like I'm like,
You
okay,
just sort of overall, you're like, okay, it looks cool.
yes, I'm not like anyone thing. I do not get my expectations high for any game, and I'm always on the side of I will tell you what I think about it once I experience it. Like I'll say it looks cool, but if it is cool or whether I'm expecting great things from it, that's a different conversation. I do not get expectations for these games, and that's something a lot of people do not understand.
That's safe though. That's safe, but not in a bad way. That's like you're playing it safe. So it's like I always tell people. Obviously, I can't help but get aside.
I'm always on the more.
I always tell people.
I'm always on the more reserved, skeptical side.
Hope for the best, expect the worst. That's
exactly.
What I say.
Exactly.
Hope for the best, because if the best arrives, you've hoped for it, you've got for it. Expect the worst, because if the worst has arrived, you expected it, you prepared for it. And if it's in between, it's like it wasn't the worst, but it isn't the best, so I can still enjoy it. So it's sort of, I do always tell people that. I told a lot of people that when people like yourself obviously had the same worry about 2.0.
Yep.
And I was like, guys, hope for the best, expect the worst. Because the worst, if you're prepared for it, it won't feel bad. And, if it's any better than that, you'll be like, wow.
I base my expectations on what they show me. I do not base any expectations on what they could do. The same thing, I'm sorry to keep bringing it up. Again, about this whole Honkai Star Rail thing, like I'm saying, what they've told us what they're going to do, not enough, not good. And people say, well, just wait till what they do. I'm like, no, based on what they've told us, that's not good. I'm talking about that. I'm not saying about what they could. They could do this. They could do that. Could do a lot of other things. I'm not talking about that. I'm saying what they've showed us here for Honkai Star, what they've showed us here for Wuthering Waves. I'm going to base my expectations and what I think about them on what they've shown us. I'm not going to take any. I'm not going to assume anything. Like what they showed me in the 2.0 trailer, I wasn't that impressed with. The actual release of it, I was very impressed with. So there's a big difference in there. Same thing here, like what they showed me in this 2.1.
When that whole shit happened, like I was seeing you get flagged by a lot of people, and I was kind of, and it, obviously we all bantered about it, and was like, oh, you got PTSD from fucking Panaconi, you got to get that checked out, it's like, but at the same time, it's like I'm the same with certain IPs, where it's like if I'm that passionate about something, I will show my passion for something, regardless of whether it's in the minority or not. Like, and I don't think I don't think it was like unwarranted, like for how you were feeling. But when I watched your video, I was like, I can understand why, because the last 2.0 thing we had was HSR, and look at that. But at the same time, I think it's sort of like I think my only critique to you was. Don't immediately compare the 2.0s together, which I don't think you were, but I was just saying to myself, I hope you're not, because if you are, then obviously that's gonna grief you when the game comes out, because if you expect the worst too much, you're gonna look at the negative. A lot of people, not saying you, but a lot of people just nitpick the negatives and don't look at the positives or something. I know a lot of people that do that.
Yeah.
But obviously when you played the game, you were pleasantly surprised and you were very happy with it. I was like, thank fuck. Yeah. I was like, oh my god, he likes it. He likes it.
The thing is, like people were expecting me, like, because I didn't have the greatest impression about the 2.0 trailer, that I'm going to go in there looking for things to be angry or upset about. I'm like, no, I'm very good. Personally, I think I'm very good at putting my own personal
you are.
Opinions and preconceptions or whatever aside and just experiencing things for what they are. The same thing with Honkai Star Rail 3.0 as well. Like, of course, I have my whole Penacony rant video. I'm like, I said the same thing there. Like, I hope they do good in 3.0. And then when it dropped, I put my personal opinions on what I thought about Penacony aside. I looked at what they dropped. I wasn't impressed. And I expressed why I wasn't impressed. And people say, oh, you only think that because you don't like. No, that's literally not what it is. It's not what it is at all. I looked at what it is, and my personal opinion is it was not good. Even if I didn't know anything about Penacony, I could look at that and say, that's just not it. That's just not it.
And also, you had to endure it not patch to patch, where we got a break in between. So when 2.0 came out, we played 2.0. We didn't have to look at the longevity of it. We just go, okay, cool, next one. It was like an episodic thing. With you, it was like one long trek. And then obviously I can completely understand where the majority of 2. I think 2.0 was the best of the 2.x. of Penacony, and I think 2.1 for 90% of it was WAS with a cool cutscene at the end. When you fought, what's the gambling guy? But yeah, I don't want to talk too much about obviously HSR, but yeah, I completely understand what you mean.
Yeah,
what you mean. So when you came out and was like, yeah, I liked it. I was like, oh my god, thank God, this is great. This is good news. This is good news. But I'm looking forward to the amount of content I can fucking make from 2.1 because the amount of events and shit they're adding. Woof! I'm making some. That's it. Mario Kart Waves is a video. It's happening.
It's interesting.
I'm seeing that you're looking at your comments. There's a couple of comments here. Really
dude! Oh, you have no idea. Like some people, I had a conversation with Mr. Pokey earlier today. I don't earlier. I mean, I don't know if you caught any of that, but we talked and we understood. I said to him as well. I just think his community is just a little bit sensitive right now, considering everything that happened in the recent times of things. But we also
what was his reaction?
No, we were chill. We had a good conversation.
Okay, cool.
It was really good. It was a great conversation. I really enjoyed it. But yeah,
nice, good, splendid. Yeah. I'm glad it was civil. I think because I was one of the people that was getting really pissed off with all the especially this past month. This past month since mate, the whole drama that I was just seeing, like the pointless drama of all the stuff that was going on with everyone, like different mini dramas that was shouldn't have been a drama.
Yeah,
I stayed completely away from it.
Yep.
And the only time I ever heard from it is when I was in the VC with a lot of people, and they were like talking about it, and I was like, "Oh right."
Yeah, that's. I said the same thing to him as well. Like, I understand you've been getting a lot of hate recently, and noticed that I wasn't one that was dogpiling, even though I was. It was my tweet that you were responding to, and like I didn't make a video about it. I didn't do anything like that. It wasn't. It's not something I'm interested in. I'm just not interested in dogpiling and being a part of that hate. But I understand that you've been under that pressure, under that heat for the past few weeks, and I think. Maybe you and your community is just a little bit sensitive right now. So whenever I say anything that could be perceived as like against your opinion, people think I'm jumping on this hate train. It's really not at all.
Yeah, it's just. And I think he knows that now.
Yeah, I think we're all good.
I think a lot of people understand it now. So I'm expecting in the future it's not going to be as hostile when something as measly as a tweet sets something off. So that's what I'm hoping for anyway. But I'm glad. Hopefully this year will be a year where gotcha CCs can actually create content in peace and harmony, and we don't have to fight the Fire Nation and all that shit.
Fight the Fire Nation.
Fight the Fire Nation of whoever is the new Fire Lord. It was fucking at the start of the year. Apparently, it was Fire Lord Pokey. A couple of years ago, apparently, it was Fire Lord, Fire Lord Tectone, and then we had Fire Lord Utsu, and it was just rinse and repeat.
You know,
so
to
I
be
wonder
honest,
who the new Fire Lord will be.
To be honest, I thought it was going to be me for a moment because like I've been like responding to Pokey and people were jumping on and ragging on me. I thought I don't care. I mean, I'm good to take opinions that people don't really agree with. I'm good to be the next Fire Lord. I mean, I can take it and I can beat these fuckers. You know, so
yeah.
I
think you were like Prince Zuko of the Fire Nation. You were like almost there, and then they were like, never mind. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. It's not that bad.
Imagine if I make my heel turn and I become a massive heel in the Gacha community. That would be fun. That would be fun. Oh, that would be great.
Yeah. I think it literally is like, I think the gacha space at this point is literally like different anime arcs. It literally might as fucking well be different anime arcs. Like, what's the next fucking arc? Who's the villain of the next arc going to be?
Yeah.
Who's going to turn heel now? You know?
I cannot imagine you being I cannot imagine you being a heel. You're a fucking Hufflepuff, so it's not possible.
I'm a Hufflepuff. If I turn heel, something big has to happen for me to get that pissed off or that angry for me to turn heel. The day that happens, God forbid, touch wood, that doesn't. The day that happens, it's going to be like impossible. He's like the nicest guy. How is this possible? Who hurt him? I don't know what the fuck will happen. I don't think so. I'll be the moderator. I'll just be chilling. I'll be like Uncle Iroh, just giving people advice.
It's gonna be good. But yeah, it's we'll see. We'll see. It's almost time for the 2.1 update to actually drop anyway. So
yeah, man. All right, then, no worries. I'll love you and leave you, bro. Pleasure talking with you.
Yep, same here.
And
Take care.
Speak to you soon, man.
No problem. Have a good one. Oh, that was a good conversation. Right. So it is coming up to be almost 11 p.m. for me right now. Before I jump off, are there any questions you guys have for me, or anything you think I need to comment on about either the update or Twitter stuff or whatever? Is there anything you feel like I need to jump on? You can imagine something like Wuthering Waves 4 point something lazy arc. I mean, if it gets to 4 point something and then they get lazy just for the one patch, I think they deserve a break. Brant, I've already said that I'm going to get both. On one account, I think on my main account, it's the it said Brent's going to be a fusion, right? One second. Brant fusion, right? Yeah, Brant's fusion. So I have Changli on my main account, so I'm going to put Brant on my Changli account because Changli buffs fusion damage, so I'm going to do that. And then because Phoebe is Spectro, I'm not going to click on that because we saw some like kind of sus images there. Because Phoebe's Spectro, I'm going to put her on my my sub account, on my other account, which has Jinshi, Zhe, and other like Spectro based accounts. So I'm going to do both. Also, if someone's putting like leaks in the chat, I'm not looking at leaks. I'm just saying that's my thing. I've got two accounts, one on one on the other. Pretty simple. And I'm going to be attempting to get both a copy of them and their weapon. Luckily for me, on one of my accounts, I was at like 6 pity, did a cheeky temple, got another 5-star. Thing is though, I also missed the 50-50, so now I've got a guarantee. And loads of pulls, and plus all these pulls as well. Speaking of, guys, do not forget to put in those codes in there. So, yeah. If there's nothing else, I do actually have to jump. I'm going to send you all to Sleepy Siren because Siren is amazing and she looks fantastic, guys. You guys are going to love Sleepy Siren. She's absolutely gorgeous and she's a fantastic cosplayer as well. So I'm gonna jump now. It's been several hours, like 4 hours, 12 minutes, and I'll be honest, I need to go to the toilet. So we've got that. So yeah, I will see you all later. Make sure you go to Sleep Siren, say hello, ask her how she is, give her a follow, give her a support. And she's talking about, I don't know what she's talking about right now. She's got Zhang Li Yao. She's mainly a husbando lover as well, so we're all clear. She's mainly a husbando lover, so you can do that. So yeah, I'll see you all later. Take care. Okay, bye. Peace.
Rough